Okay. Hello and welcome everybody. Sorry, I was running. Getting Toka some food. I was about to say making Toka some food. But no. No, not making. My brain stopped. My brain stopped. I think the music volume's a little low. And now my dogs are suddenly barking. Anyways. Before we get started and before I show up, schedule is here. It looks sad, I know. Fortunately, it's gonna be sad for quite a bit of time. I'm gonna be out for quite a bit, starting after Friday. I don't think I'll be back for a couple of days, but the schedule and everything for that will be updated on Friday, and you'll see my return date. But that's usually because if you don't know, as I exist, hold on. I'm on the wrong side. In the middle, please. There we go. If you don't know, usually at the end of the year, I am out for the... I see somebody found the thing. Yes, you can send messages for free from the membership thing every now and then. And you use your free message for that. Also, thank you, Moxidine, for the 2-month membership. I can send messages for free. But yeah, so usually at the end of the year, I'm usually out of town, but depending on usually how my internet connection is when I am out, I never really know. Usually in the middle of a forest, and it changes every single time, so I have no idea how my internet connection is. But we have a chatting stream at the end, I'm not a chatting stream, sorry, karaoke stream at the end of the year. Sometimes it's a very potato stream, and sometimes it's a normal good old stream. But we don't know. I forgot to put my phone on mute, my bad. But yeah, so just a heads up about that. That'll be it's a day that I never really expect. I will of course make announcements on YouTube and stuff like that, so you guys can have an idea when that'll happening. And I think I can schedule it. I really don't know. I think I can schedule it. I think so. If anything, it'll be scheduled the day of. It's really like a last second kind of figuring out when I'll have time to do it. So just a heads up about that. Also, thank you, Dorothy Cheeks, for the 10-month membership. It's real estate. I was making some shorts and I was using that sound clip. I love it. But yeah, but also just once again, just the schedule here. It is small. We have Monday and Tuesday stream. Of course, I do want to give a heads up for those 2 streams, especially with Monday stream. Might be ending a little earlier than usual. I did mention the last chatting stream that some things might randomly just end up changing in the middle for schedule wise and stream wise and everything. So that stream might end like maybe an hour early, maybe 30 minutes earlier than usual. So just have a heads up about that. I was planning to do me side for that one, but I don't know how much longer I have in that game. And I would hate for it to have like 30 minutes left and be like, oh, what do I do? So I don't know what game we're gonna do on Monday. I don't know how much longer I have in me side. I don't know. If I can figure that out, then we can decide when we're gonna stream that game. But I need to pick it up. I've been wanting to pick it up. I love it. I really do. I really got really fascinated with me side. I really did. It's really good. But yeah, so that's just a little rundown for the week and everything, the schedule wise and stuff like that. So it's gonna be always as usual for December. It's gonna be a little hectic, a little all over the place, but eventually we'll get back to normal. Once I get back, everything should be pretty much good for schedule wise and everything. And that'll also mean I gotta start planning for the anniversary stream again. But anyways, hello and welcome, SCP Deadman, Charlotte, Temtempai, Paired with the Jinx, and Fox Knight. Welcome. I know that's you, Charlotte, over there on Twitch. I'm not even gonna try to say your name because I cannot quite remember what to say. I can't remember. I could just call you Dark over on Twitch. I could save myself. But anyways, I think there's still more than half left of me side. Oh, then I better save that for Tuesday stream, I guess, then. We'll do Nikkei Monday, and then we'll do me side Tuesday, and if we still don't finish me side on Tuesday, then I'll do it again on... Wait, why don't I have a Wednesday? Oh, never mind. And then I'll do it on Friday stream. It's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be real hectic. Ooh. Wait, anniversary already? I start planning for the anniversary stream early than usual, just... So I'm not... It's the only stream that I actually plan. It's the only one that I do. So yeah, I usually start planning ahead of time, so when things start to get hectic again, as I like to do, I'm not last second deciding things, so. Also, what anniversary is this one gonna be? This isn't our 5th, right? How long have I been streaming? I don't remember. You could. Or you could have Charlotte. That's right. It's right. It's Char. Right. I remember. Definitely. Hello, Wakutazi. I don't know why. I see that and I just think Scar. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Charcoal. Charcoal. But yeah, so yeah, no, the anniversary stream I have to think a bit, I think, ahead of time for that one. Probably because of school. Huh? Did my school involve a lot of scars? Am I scarred from school? I have been scarred for life. How's the music volume, by the way? I haven't heard this playlist yet from our usual White Bat studio. Ooh, it's good though. Getting quite lucky on the daily free games and Epic for Christmas. I've been actually paying attention to it. I have not been reading what a single game is, but I've just been getting every single one of them. I was like, I never know when these could be a potential future stream game. And I accidentally replied what I was saying here in my virtual tablet group. Wait, what? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. I haven't had a chance to listen to it. I actually like it. Tabletop RPG, like D&D. I see. Wait, I'm enjoying this. I still can't get over what happened with Marlet during the Me-side stream. I don't know what she got stuck on. I really don't. What she possibly could have got stuck on, that she was just having the zoomies so bad. That was absolutely hilarious, and I loved it. I loved every second of that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the game. Go watch the Me-side stream. It's actually really, really good. I've really been looking forward to it. It's just we had the whole event thing happening in Nikkei, so I hadn't had a chance to really go back to the Me-side game without running out of the free stuff for the Nikkei event. is an invisible Mita. I was about to ask you. It's like, who's Mita? I love the game. I forget the main character's name. Hey, that rhymed. Yeah, I really like it. I've been so wanting to look at fan art, but I've been restraining myself. I've been restraining myself so that I don't spoil it for me in case there's any spoilers more in it. But it's been so difficult. It's been so incredibly difficult. Like I want to see the different fan arts for this game because you know it's probably. Oh no, there's probably cool ones, but then there's also probably questionable ones. I just realized. So is the sad two sides of fan art sometimes. You have the really like awesome looking ones, the ones that look really cool and everything. And then you have the other ones that you have to question why. Why? Hello, welcome Master. Welcome. Are we gonna get our daily dad joke? Some weird story about the model. It was bizarre. I have no idea. If I wanted to replicate that again, I don't think I would be able to because I have no idea. I don't know. It was weird. That was odd. That was really odd. It was kind of cool. I kind of liked seeing Marlet just absolutely throwing everybody off. It was very funny. Oh yeah, speaking of dad jokes, there was one that I heard recently. Oh, what was it? Dang it, I can't remember it. No, I had it in my head and I forgot it. Oh, there was a recent dad joke I had heard and I was like, hey, I'll remember it. And I should have wrote it down. I can't remember. Dang it, I can't recall it. Oh. No. So sad. So very sad. I can't tell you are getting anything. I have the best memory. It's so weird. It really, really is. Like, when it comes to stream, I think the most shocking for me was how much I actually had forgotten about Slay the Princess. Like, that for me was a little terrifying with how much my mind actually had forgotten about that game. I was so shocked by it. I really was. And, but yeah, no, like, I forget so much during stream. I do. I don't have an actual bad memory. I actually pretty good at remembering things, especially with numbers. So good at that. But when it comes to stream, my brain cells, where do they go? Where do they run off to? Did anything other than event happen? Something did happen. I don't... Why is it when I look over there, my eyebrows go down? When I go look over here, my eyebrows go up. When I look over here, my eyebrows go down. Thinking. Giving Twitch the hard stare. It's kind of creepy. My laugh with my eyebrows, I look so angry. I'll tell you, like during the chatting shoot, I actually get to have a good look at my model. You had forgotten Apotheus? I did. I really did. I was very shocked by that. I could not recall what exactly had happened in Apotheus. Something did happen in the Nikkei stream. I can't remember what happened. We did a little bit of the main story. I know that. We did a bit of that. Some interesting characters and interesting events that ended up happening. Yeah, with Rappy, I kept thinking I accidentally said rap me. Oh yeah, and then the whole thing about Soldier EG's the commander. That's actually the main character of this story. Is actually Soldier EG. Just a disguise. Yeah, never mind. I remember my whole thing. I remember. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Go watch the stream. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Got all 4 of the units for Christmas in Nikkei. All 4? I thought there was only 2. Also, who here is also... I'm curious. Who here is playing the Nikkei game? Who here started playing the Nikkei game because I either started streaming it, or you heard Charlotte absolutely just raving about the game? I'm curious. Or did you play it beforehand? 2 from last year. Oh, they did a recap. Okay. Looking forward to the conspiracy theories. Oh, we already started. We already started with the conspiracy theories, all right? It's absolutely truth, though. It's not conspiracy at all. It's 100% truth. She does some silly things in there. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I have... Look. It's completely normal. I apologize for nothing. No matter how hard I try. For me, it's always like with the gacha games, if they have an auto system, that's usually the things that'll keep me going. It helps with stream, although Nikkei kind of does have a bit of an auto system in it. So, but it helps with stream with Nikkei that I don't have to worry too much about with the auto system and have it in the background because, well, I have it for stream, so I'm like, hey, I could dedicate my time to it there. But usually, like for me with games, if it doesn't have an auto thing in it, and they're in the gacha, I will not usually stick with it. Like for instance, with Fate Grand Order, that game doesn't have an auto fight thing in it. I don't know, maybe nowadays they have one, but they didn't have it when I was playing it and everything. So I had eventually to stop playing it because that doesn't exactly help for me. I can't exactly dedicate time like that to it. And especially when that happens, I think it's the whole idea is that it becomes mundane with the fighting. It's like, yes, I know how to do this. I've done it 100 times, but I can't just do an auto defeat of the battle just to get the materials that I want. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Watch the gameplay. What do you mean the gameplay like that? Why are you saying gameplay like that? What do you mean? That's all we're watching. I played it for a while before this. I put it down for a few weeks and resumed when he started streaming it. Perfect. I don't know. I actually am very intrigued with this game story. I really do. Oh, how many of you have watched the music that I linked in the description on the Nikkei stream? If you don't know what I'm talking about, go over real quick to the Nikkei stream and go down to the description. Don't go for the first link unless you want to help support the channel. That's always appreciated. But the second link, there should be a song that's linked with that person's channel as well. I haven't listened to their other music, but they make a lot of like Nikkei songs. But the one I linked is actually pretty funny. It's a song up there with oh my god, I haven't talked about this song in forever. I don't know if many of you know about it. I think it's called Tall Woman, I think. It's by JT, I think. JT Music. I think is their name. But it's absolutely amazing. Go listen to those 2 songs if you haven't. If you want some good music, good absolute music. They actually have really good beats in them. I really do like them. Look, all right, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna link it in the description. I'm gonna link both of them in the description for this stream. All right, I'm gonna do the work for you guys, so you guys can be. Oh, I need to mute that because that's gonna play and that's gonna probably be copyrighted. Hold up. Okay, so this song is for gachas. And then the other one, yes it is. There it is. I've not seen this one in a long time. And then this one is what do I say? There we go. Go listen to those 2 songs. They're absolutely amazing, and I love them. Go listen to them. Oh, I can put the... There we go. You guys can listen back to that. Go listen to those 2, alright? They're down in the description for both YouTube and yeah, they're only on YouTube, but go down in the description there. The both of them are down there. They're amazing. You can listen to a song about all, and it'll be even better when you realize who it's about. Of course you didn't really click on that link. I found it a long time ago when we were first playing Resident Evil, alright? There you go, that should be your hit. It's amazing, alright? It's amazing. I started recently listening to it again. I think you might have heard me earlier say something about being a tiny man. Tiny guy. And you'll know why. You'll know why. Go listen to it. You'll understand. I now definitely see why you clicked on download it. I like to listen to GT. I really do. I like the music they make, especially with the whole video game stuff and things like that. It's really, I like it a lot. There's another person that I listen to too, which I don't remember what their name is. I don't even know if do I follow them? I do. Called Hala CG, and they make a lot for the Honkai Star Rail, which if you don't know, I myself personally play that game. So that's it's a whole, you know, there's video game, but they make songs for it and stuff like that. It's pretty good. And then when I saw that JT Music made this, it was amazing. Channel just uploaded a mouth-washing rap? Really? Ooh. God, ever since I'd played mouthwashing, I've been seeing like so much like different fan arts and stuff like that popping up on random things for me, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, why? It's so sad. It's so very sad. A very good game though, very good game. But hold on, I'm curious. What do you? I have not seen this. Hold on. They did. We'll have to listen to that later. But yeah. Anyways, you wanna know what good old Fatum listens to? There you go. That's the music I listen to. Both of them are amazing. All right. I love them. Sorry, just that comment for some reason made me choke on my coffee. I'm gonna cry as they keep typing in the wrong chat, sending messages right here. Nice. Anyways, how has December been treating everybody? I know our chatting stream is earlier than we usually have it as, but I mean, I guess it is as early as when we flip the chatting stream and the stream with the members. I keep saying stream. Stream. I said it as a joke or as a slip up. I kind of slip up and then became a joke during the last chatting stream, and now it's like stuck in my head. Really, December went fast for you. December went slow for me. December, like, it went slow in the beginning, and then I'd say like the last week or so went kind of fast for me, but for me it felt really, really slow. But yeah, how has December been for everybody? I know the whole Christmas and New Year's thing is all coming up. feel like I was in a fog for most of it, so that's why. Got 3 new games, so December been good. Only 2 more classes before winter break. Ah, I see. I had to do something really stressful the other day. Something really stressful that I have been waiting for forever, and I had continuously been failing at like forever, and finally I got to do it the other day, and yay, it's finally done. Finally out of the way. And I had such a headache afterwards. I had such a headache like all day long, the rest of the day after I finished it, and I was asleep forever, and then something ended up waking me up, of course, and when I was in my nice sleeping time, my headache going away to the point where I could open my eyes, but if I were to like look up without moving my head and just my eyes, it would give me such a headache, and I was like, why? That's why the stream, by the way, is titled what it's called, Stress Balls, because that's what I've been for a long time. I think I mentioned it during the Nikkei stream that I was very stressed. Oh yeah, that's right, at the beginning. I remember what happened at the beginning of that stream. Oh god, I remember what happened. No, nobody who was there for that stream say anything. Nobody say anything, got it? If you were there for the stream in the beginning, no. Do not say a word. Cave of Wood. So fun. I'm so looking forward to that stream. No! Stop! I'm busy trying to finish the project like crazy. I got one done yesterday. Hey! And you know what? Cheers to us too for doing something that stressful the other day. How about that? That took me forever to figure out how to form into a word. Sentence, not a word. You know what? The way I speak, it's basically just no sentences. It all becomes one word. Oh god. I was just recalling everything that had happened in the beginning of that stream. This is the beginning of it, I think, just really set the tone for the rest of the game. Stream. Both. I hope you end up... Well, I hope everything goes well then on January. Better birthday, Jinx. Ugh, that stinks. I think that's always like to me that's always the worst part, is always having to get something scheduled that you know is going to be really stressful and is gonna, when even before like the day of and everything, it's always that like it's that dread, I guess, right? It's that dread of it coming up again and stuff like that. So ugh. Yeah. Oh, everything goes well though. Taking up writing now, getting closer to being a jack of all trades, where I learn completely useless. I don't know. To me, writing stories and things like that, or just writing in general, is just it really, you'll understand it. You'll understand it once you really get into it and really like start to become pretty good at it and everything. It actually helps out with more than just writing things in general. It helps you, like, even with if you're composing an email for sorts of things, or if you're even just sending something as simple as like a text message or stuff like that. It really, to me at least, when I was learning to start to like write, for me I was writing different stories, like short little stories and things like that, and it really changed the way that I would send messages and send emails and things like that. They became more composed and more fancy in a way that helped a lot in my business. It helped a lot with people. I'd be like, oh hey, like, you know what? I think I'll take it. Actually, listen to what you're proposing. And it's like, what? You didn't say that like 2 weeks ago. What changed? And then I realized what it was. So, writing is a very, very good skill. I would say, very good skill, and a very fun skill. Let your imagination go loose. And whatever you're writing. Sometimes I write random letters in little words. That happens when I speak too. The warm-up dragon will get you back into motion? The warm-up dragon? What do you mean the warm-up dragon? You're gonna go up to a dragon and have it heat you up or something? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking in different chats again? Charlotte? Journal art tab your chat. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I keep saying I need to be more onto the Discord, and then I don't, and then I keep saying it again, like I need to be more onto the Discord, and then I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm bad streamer. I'm bad streamer. Can I ask you how you came up with those names? I'm curious. I'm not even gonna try to say the names. Because I will botch them completely. But how did you come up with that? Is it a different language? Is it just random words that popped in your head? Did you combine 2 different words from different languages? How did you come up with that? I'm always curious about the names. If you've never noticed, I'm terrible with names. Good old Fatum. Anamo was just a coincidence. It really was, honestly. Anamo was just a weird coincidence that happened. That's what happens when you turn off with Discord. I've been having so much fun with 3D modeling lately. Ooh, really? If you don't mind me asking, what have you been 3D modeling? You sure avoid Discord a lot? Just randomly we thought. Really? Huh. Interesting. Till I can combine names sounds that look good. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeehaw. I don't know how to do a good yeehaw. I don't. Also, welcome, Lord. That doesn't sound right. I feel like I should change the title of the stream. That sounds wrong. VTuber mods. Really? Neat. Very neat. I'm not messed with 3D modeling too much. Really. Not the way that I would like to. And others? Eclist? What is that? What are those from? Are they just random names you came up with? What is that? I would try making one of those cute blue archive chibis. What is that? What is a blue archive chibi thing? I had to sneeze. Oh god, no, sneeze, go away. The sneeze wand. There's another mobile service game with cute girls. Tabletop RPG characters. Stories. Really? Huh. Blue archive. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find. See if I look up. Wait. Oh, sorry, I got distracted with something about Gears of War. I have been so anticipating that new game, the Gears of War E-Day. I have been so looking forward to it. I know the previous Gears of War games haven't been good, but the idea of it being set in the prequel. Sorry, if you don't know Gears of War at all, I really need to change that stream title. Don't die. I just saw chat. Look, alright? Look. Hey, guys, come here. It's not what I mean by stress balls, okay? It's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. I meant, like the stress balls that you get in your shoulder, alright? That's what I meant. Well, hold on. But no, I've been really excited for that game. I really have been. Blue Arca. Chibi. That's Chibu. No, Chibi. There we go. My nails have actually, I've started to let my nails actually grow out, and I hate it. I usually have, the short nails, because I keep them cut and everything, but I actually decided, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let them grow, and I hate it. It's so difficult to type. It really is. Oh my god, I see the chibis, and I do agree, they are adorable. Oh my god, they're actually kind of different from what I'm used to seeing, most of the chibis being. Actually pretty well done, I actually really do like them. And I see one in a bunny suit. Never mind. Why am I not surprised? Interesting. Your stress balls. Hello, Chris. Welcome. What did you think I meant? Well, the stress balls that you squeeze when you're stressed that they have, right? The little squishy little things. That's... Wait, hold on. Hold up a second. What did you think I was thinking about? I was talking about the knots that you get in your shoulder and stuff like that, or in your neck, the little stress balls there that you get, and you have to rub out. There's too many ways that could be interpreted. I don't like. Look for myself. And that's what she says, do your 3D modeling, correct, right? Yeah. Interesting. That'd be adorable to see. Hey. Massage. There you go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. You're the only one who hasn't been tainted here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, because I had one in my shoulder when I was trying to title stream, and I was like, I don't know what to title this thing, and I was like, oh, I know what, I know perfectly. I'm like, jeez. The stress. I'm just more confused than I thought it would be. Welcome to stream, everybody. How you guys doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Took the blanket off of my leg. It was cold. To my defense, I haven't checked there for a while. You know what? You've been saved. You've been saved. You've been saved, Chris. You've been saved. Other people have just joined in and everything. Alright, you know what? Even if you were here, how has everybody been? I know some of your answers, but you can say it again if you want. How has December been? If it's been a while since you've been on the channel, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, has December been treating you? How's everything been going? If it's been cold in your wherever you might be? It was really cold yesterday morning. I don't know if it's cold outside right now, but it was really, really cold. I had my hoodie and my pants on, and it was like one of those where I was like, man, I should have put like an undershirt under my hoodie, so because I could feel like the cold still getting into my hoodie and on my skin, and I was like, ah, it's too cold. Should I be scared? No, it's okay. Just Just don't look at chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is one of those things where like what was that? It was Thinking, wasn't it? Whereas like the whole idea with your fellow friend you thought is all of a sudden corrupted and they're tricking you and everything. That's exactly what's happening with me. I'm tricking you by telling you that you'll be fine. Wearing like 50 layers of clothing. That's the thing, is I like wearing like baggy clothing. I've been trying to wear more like fitted clothing, but I really like wearing baggy clothing. So what I like, especially when it's cold, I have a long sleeve shirt, but the thing is like the sleeves of it are like very poofy, so it doesn't fit very well in a hoodie, and if it does, it looks really weird. It looks like, I feel like I look like a what are they, like the, oh, what do they call them? Those really poofy winter jacket thingies. That's what it feels like I am wearing, and I'm like, I feel very stiff. Jeans. So what kind of drew me to your channel? You're like a red-eyed Tommy. Wait, what? What happened? I don't understand. What did I miss in chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? A parka. There you go. There you go. Gonna drinking party. Looking forward to that. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's a delayed reaction. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm supposed to have a drinking party today, but actually it was supposed to be the day before. It was supposed to be yesterday, but somebody was unable to come into town when we needed it, so they moved it to today. But I'm like, well, I kind of can't go because I already. That's why I had moved my stream to today, because we were gonna have the whole party and everything. I was gonna be the bartender for it was just like a little get together. We're gonna be making some food and stuff like that for preparation for Christmas and stuff like that. But like I said, things ended up getting moved, and I'm like, well, I kind of can't, you know. I kind of, you know, well, shoot. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. So I'm sad. I hadn't even bought like all the alcohol too and everything, but unfortunately, I sent it off, and we'll see how that ends up going. I'm just hoping to start just drinking the liquor straight. I joined that party instead of you. Then already there. No. I know. I was so sad when we learned about it and everything. And I was like, I can't change the stream because it's already like. It was already like 30 minutes into what stream would have been, and then I was like, oh well. So I'm gonna get there eventually. Drinking parties are fun. I don't know. They can be very, very fun. Of course, if everybody isn't too much on the tipsy side. We have fun though, Tum-Tum-Pie. There was a lot of stuff that was supposed to happen the day before. There was, like I said, I had that really stressful thing that I had been waiting for to do finally. I finally did it and succeeded, and it was like, oh my god, thank you. But there was like so many other things that I was waiting for it to happen. And like I said, we had the turkey party that we were gonna do, but then somebody couldn't make it in, so all got switched to being today, and I'm like, well, I can't be there. and then later on, I was gonna go to like a kind of like a it's like a show bar thingy that we were gonna go to, but I had such a bad headache. And I ended up falling asleep, and I have no idea what happened. I ended up falling asleep, and I was just asleep for so many hours, and I got up, and I was like, well, I don't know where my phone is. Oh well, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. So, everything that was supposed to happen did not end up happening. But that's fine. I only really get to see the real substance. Really? See, what I think what happens is that when I get a lot of alcohol into me, I become how I become on stream. So, yeah. It takes quite a bit for that to actually happen. If I don't have food in my system, then it happens quicker, but or if I mix my alcohols, which you're not supposed to do, but if I ended up mixing them either some way, somehow, yeah, I become how I become on stream. It's and if you don't know what I mentioned before about myself, I am a very, very quiet, very silent individual. I do not talk a lot in person. Like I say, if any of you were to actually meet me in person, you would be shocked, and I'm so sorry. So yeah, when that happens for stream, or when that happens in person with people, they get very shocked. But then when they know that I have a channel, they're like, "Oh hey, never mind, I recognize this," and I'm like, "Yeah, great." New Year's resolutions: to drink less or more. Any New Year's resolutions? I don't do resolution stuff. I don't ever really do them. I don't know. If I were to have to come up with one. Interact with people more. I've been telling myself for that years, but have I done so? Let me try that for Friday night. So kawaii. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna fail again. I don't know, I really been trying to get out more and trying to interact with people more. I have been. I'm like, you know what? I need to. I need to. And then I look at my bed and I'm like, you know what? No, that's more comfy. I look at my bed, I look at my computer, and I see my video games, and I'm like, you know what? I could be doing stuff for stream instead. That's been my major problem. That has been my major problem. It's always been like, I could be working on more shorts. I probably am going out of town soon, so I need to make sure I have more, so we have enough for when I'm gone. Or I could be working up some thumbnails. I could go do this. It's bad. I start getting into this mode, and I have like people just end up like grabbing me and be like, get out, get out, get out. And I'm like, ah. It's been bad. Or I just get into that state too, where it's like, if I go out, I know how I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be sitting in a corner, just absolutely quiet and just bored out of my mind. Because I know that I am sometimes very unapproachable. Recently, I was with my I was actually I was with my mother recently. And the look on her face when she saw my face, she's like, you have a, I can't say it on stream, it's not family friendly, but you have a resting, you know, bee face. She was so shocked, and I was shocked too, and I was like, I do? I was like, I do? I did not mean it, I did not mean to have that, and I felt so bad. It's like, whoopsies. And I never really noticed that I really did, but I guess I do. Resting angry face. There you go. There you go. There you go. I didn't even realize I had that. And I was like, whoopsies. I'm like, you know what? That explains a lot. Smile. I don't know. For me, I think I get into this like mode of just like looking around and just observing things. I like to people watch. I do. And I think my casual people watching face is unfortunately a resting Angie face. And I'm, like I've also said, I'm just a very quiet person in general. It's like super quiet, so I think I very much am unapproachable to people. So that's the thing, is I get into that mode where I get into that quiet kind of self and things like that, and I know that's how I'm gonna be. So I'm like, why am I gonna go out and go do that if I know this is how it's gonna be? And then I'm eventually gonna get bored, and then I'll be like, nah, I'd rather do other stuff. It's bad. I need to not. In the visit him. A student is playing on my phone. That was the basis of me making Tommy. What do you mean? Who's Tommy? What is happening? What is with Tommy? What is Charlotte talking about? Does anybody understand? I don't understand. Fatum's smiling. There should be better communicators. I wonder if that's true. If I did find you in public, I bet I could make you loudly unsilence. I think it probably, if I were to be the case, I think I would be very very nervous and very like help. I would be very shocked. Retreating into my corner. And then I probably would eventually just start to be like, you know what? I'm good now. Embarrassment over. I'm good. Talking. Reclusive character? Wait a second. Wait a second, you just compared me to Tommy. You say it's your dumb reclusive character. What are you saying about me? What are you saying? I'm very fidgety today. I keep moving on my chair. I'm trying to get my feet warm. But the blanket keeps falling. There we go. What is FFXIV? What is that? What game is that? I feel like I'm about to be... Don't cover me. Put the pitchforks away. Put the pitchforks away. Put them away. But is that true? What you said about the research? I wouldn't think so. I don't know. Maybe it's different because for streaming wise, right? Maybe it's that idea you just poke me enough to get me out of my shell, and it's finally like, hey, Final Fantasy 14. Ah, an MMO. How long does your social battery last? Do I have a social battery is the better question. I tell you, it's very different when I'm streaming to how I am when I'm actually out in public with people. I could stay out in public for a long time, I can, but my interaction with people is completely different. I think it depends on the people that I'm with. If I'm with somebody like I'm comfortable with, like for instance, like if I'm with my friend Alan, I can usually just stay with him like forever, and I have no issues or never really get tired or anything like that. But if I feel like I'm either by myself or like with other people that I'm don't know that well, then I think I would be very much like, I want to go home. I want to go away from here. Or get bored. I think my biggest thing is I get bored really quickly. I've talked about it before, but I can never just sit still and really focus on one thing. With stream, it kind of, sometimes I do have my moments of challenges where I feel like get fidgety and I'm like, I want to do something. But what helps is that being able to read chat and also play a game at the same time helps. But most of the time I always multitasking, either like, especially when it's reason why I'm always running out of shorts, because when I'm making a short, I'm also doing something else on the side, working on something else. I probably have my phone on an auto game of playing some kind of gacha game or something, have it auto on the background and just randomly checking in on it, watching something on YouTube at the same time, and probably doing something else, project-wise or otherwise. I have an issue where I cannot just bring all my attention to just one thing, and that's usually my problem with being in public, is that I sit there and I'm like, there's so many things that I want to be doing. Hello, Patrick Connor, welcome. It doesn't make you feel that I based her off of... Pretty sure to make a character based on for whatever I'm writing. I can't think of any, so I'm looking for inspiration. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna publish it. That's fine. You guys are allowed to make anything you guys want based off anything on my channel. You don't need my permission for that. Go ahead. Free to do it. Oh, you're not like just stealing straight content from me? I don't care. Go ahead. go do it. I appreciate that stuff. It's always just cool to see or hear about. ADHD, that's just ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly fine. Want to see what I've written as of yet? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Probably maybe put that on the Discord. I don't know. Where would you be able to put it on the Discord? If it's long, probably on the Discord, so chat doesn't absolutely just disappear. I don't know how many characters does Twitch actually allow you to type? That 500. Oh, how much does YouTube allow you to type? You know what I want to see is I want to see a chaotic stream of like most of the rules that I have in chat gone. That's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to do like a test run and seeing like if I remove most of the rules that I have for chat, except of course like the more like not saying anything offensive and stuff like that on stream, but like remove like most of them, like the spamming thing, like let you guys spam and then let you guys do like the full caps and stuff like that. Like I want to try a stream like that just to see how it looks. To see if it is absolutely terrible, or you know, maybe we'll see how it works. There's also a limit for Discord. You mean the karaoke streams? That's what I think. The karaoke streams are really much like that because of just how they kind of go and everything. But I kind of want to try like a chatting stream like that or something, and just see how that would be. Pure chaos, gremlin mode. Exactly. I had that thought recently, and I was like, ooh, I like this thought. Break my own rules, let you guys go crazy. That sounds very fun. I feel like I'd give my mods a heart attack, but can we? You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Mods, don't do anything right now. As of course, just keep an eye out for offensive stuff, but anything that's not, go ahead. You know what? You guys have my permission. You know what? Right now, I'm putting. Yeah. How do I pin a message? How do I do that? How do I pin this? There we go, and let me go do that on YouTube as well. I mean, Twitch. There we go. Go ahead. What have I created? What have I done? Yeah, this will be for the entire time of the rest of the chatting stream. I'm sure this one have issues. I need to fix that. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I don't even know what you guys are saying. That's a free trial. Sign up and enjoy. I have, you know, actually, I think there was a game, I think it was Final Fantasy or something similar to it that I actually was hearing about. I don't know if I've ever played an MMORPG before. Have any of the games that I've ever played on stream actually been that? I don't know. I don't think so. Is Charlotte about to just get us into another one? I had to. It's a copy. Some dying. Let's go. Anyway, hashtag questions. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Foxanite. Thank you. Yes. For a limited time only. But yeah, so, there is a question thing if you want it over there, because now that chat has free reign to do what they want to do, that probably a lot of messages are going to disappear right by my face before I can see them. So if you want to make sure you have questions for me, go put them in the Discord. I would recommend that. It would be very helpful. Because I'm about to not to understand a lot of what chat is doing. Those are really kind of boring. What were we even talking before we got distracted with this whole thing? What happened? What were we talking about beforehand? I don't recall. Oh yeah, you guys were saying that I have ADHD. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do not. I'm resting. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right about that. Right. Right about that. Why did my coffee pop? I don't know if the microphone picked that up. Did you hear that? Why did my coffee pop? Why'd you pop? That was odd. What popped? Now I'm scared. What is in my coffee that popped? What? I have no idea. I have no idea what popped, and I don't know why it popped. I'm sure it's fine. My coffee's not about to explode on me. Did I have a short or something about choking on coffee? I do that a lot, don't I? I choke on my coffee a lot, don't I? I just realized, it's like, wait a second. Look, I don't know what's wrong with me and liquids and just having issues drinking, but... Do you have ADHD? I don't believe so. Not that I've ever been tested for it, but I don't believe so. I was just remembering something for the chatting stream. I really need to start making a list of things that I need to talk about and make sure I go, like, actually write them down. Posted the tome in games general. Wait, what? Tome? Tome? What is that? Saying how much you will multitask? Yeah, I do. I like multitasking. I do. Tommy. FR. What does FR mean? Do you mean for reals? But yeah, no, I don't know. Seeing full cast of chat and everything is starting to throw me off. It's confusing my brain. But yeah, no, I open up the Discord. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, sorry. I saw the general thing. I see an old computer. Ooh, that looks really cool. Sorry, I got distracted with that. Oh my god. You guys, and using your full caps privileges right now, you guys are taking advantage of everything. Why? However, now in terms of writing in the short stories, okay, wait, hold on. There was two things I'm supposed to look at. Games general is supposed to be. I keep getting distracted by chat. Okay. Oh. She actually looks really cool, by the way. Why does she look very cool? That looks very cool. What is happening to my chat? What is happening? What are you guys doing? She's my stress magnet. Alright, and then in short stories. Oh. Oh, thank you for putting a pronunciation for something. I appreciate that. You know, I really do, because as for me, so kudaili is supposed to be cuddly. See, that's how I would have said it. I would have said kudaili. It's cuddly, okay. Of bunny people? Toka, I found your people. I found your kind. Actually, no, you're a demon. Never mind. I didn't find your kind. You're still lonely. I'm curious as to what these people look like. Are they like a mixture between humans and animal, or are they like animal that walk on their hind legs? Like, what do they look like? What is happening in chat? I look away reading a short story and I look back up and I just see instant chaos. What is happening? Back to reading. Interesting. I look to my left, chat is tame. I look to my right, chat is crazy. I think beast stars, that's how they look. Beast stars, but human side? Wait, what is beast stars? Beast stars. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, I see the bunny. I see. Interesting. It's the two sides of what is. Do you want me to bring the madness over here too? No, go back to YouTube. Go back to YouTube. I don't even know what's happening over there. What is happening? It is over there. Where we're going. What's this do? I just want Guys, I feel like I'm having the same experience I had from the Fall Guys stream. I feel like I'm having that experience again, which I has not gotten over that trauma. I've been traumatized by that. No, take Backseat. No! Actually, it's really interesting what you have written down so far, Dazzy. I like the little world building that you kind of created right there. Already different from... Already kind of building like the basis for everything. Pretty neat. Show how the gods and goddesses look. Ooh, nice. No! So this is what happens. See, the left side is how I usually am in public, but then what ends up and the right side is how I usually am when I'm on stream. And then what ends up happening is the chaos that's happening with my stream self ends up going into my public face. That's where the real chaos starts happening. I don't know why. Like, I feel like my... Okay, I realize that this is gonna make no sense, but because you guys can't actually see me, but I've been scratching my like, the inside of my elbow a lot. So I've been, like, randomly getting itchy, and I've been having it for a while now. And I think it's my hoodie that's giving me, like, random irritation, but it only happens, like, during stream. So I don't know if it's, like... I don't know what it is. But... yeah, like, I get itchy, and then I get the little, like, red pricks all around it. And then eventually it goes away. I have to roll up my hoodie sleeves for that. I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. Right now it's all bumpy and red and... all weird looking. And that. So also that... See! Using Latin words just makes everything more fascinating, and you're like, ooh, what's that? See? Even though Latin is a dying language, it will still persevere. Comment and donate, yes, please. Yes, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Help fund the chaos. Help fund the chaos that is this. Heard Toka making noises behind me. Stream allergies. What is Riz? I don't understand. What is exactly Riz? I feel like I'm gonna ask this question before and you guys might have told me, but I forgot. What is Riz? It never escaped me. The face becomes the mask. Donate today. Yes, exactly. If you wanna. What is that? He looks so weird. My other elbow doing it now too, or is it just that one? My other elbow was doing it, but it stopped. You can still see a little bit of the red. It looks terrible, but it goes away, so as long as it keeps going away, it's fine. Charisma? Ah, I see. Hello, Amigo, welcome. I'm so sorry you joined into the chaos. For charm? Ah, I see. So you want to be in my world or some leader of another race? I feel like that would be chaos. Is there a god for chaos, please? Where's the contrarian? I need something for contrarian. whichever you think would be fitting. Doesn't matter which one. I just appreciate you wanting to add me into the story. I might be enjoying this a little too much. Make her the leader of the roaches, obviously. Smile like that. Looks like I'm doomed. Hey, that's a good one. Hey, you know what, Lord? That's a good one. That's your new pickup line. You have to use it now. You have to. You have to. You can't go back from that. You have to use that one now. It's forever your pickup line. If you don't use it, it'll never work. And no other pickup line will ever work. Music is really good in this playlist. Or in this one from our usual. I don't know, I like this one a lot. You doomed yourself, Lord. You doomed yourself. That might fit. Yes. Does he instantly? Nice. Chaos pointed mischief. Nah, it's not like a powerful god. Jeez. I appreciate the compliment, man. Okay, now I have to ask, what the heck is yacht? What is that? What is that? You got some What was that, Charlotte? What is that? What is that? Gonna be the world to my people. That one shocked me. That one shocked me. He says the things that's behind my face. This stream is a mistake. No, it's fine. This is how we get rid of our stress, alright? This is the de-stress stream. You wanna de-stress? Here, join the stream, alright? Go, share this with everybody who needs to de-stress. Listen to streamer, alright? Come here. Come spew nonsense into streamers here, alright? Chaos. You're already infected, Dazzy. There's no escaping it. Anyways, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I hope to hear more of your story. You can always keep sending it to the over to the short stories if you want to keep adding to it. I'll be reading it. Is but from people saying, ah, I see. I feel like I've asked this question before, and I don't know if I feel like I should ask it again. Family friendly stream, family friendly stream. Family friendly, I try so much. I'm trying to resist asking the question. Two sides of Fatum chat is not gonna do. Diaz. Who's Cindy? Who's Cindy? Go on. It's fine. It's 100% family friendly. All right. Well, then, chat. What are you? What type are you? You should know what question I'm asking by that. If we're talking about that. Which one? You know, there's Gyat. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. There's thigh. And then there's chest. No, we're supposed to use slang. Family friendly. Cinderella. Oh god. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Yeah, that's right. I remember what I witnessed with my eyeballs. My grab chest are nice. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. I tell you, you got some nice Minecraft chests. Oh my god, that's a good one. Also not. It's still. It's in a description. I think I made it clear what Minecraft chests as well. I do. But not to the point where they're water balloons. I made that very clear during the Nikkei streams. I don't understand. Yeah, I myself don't really understand it either. I don't know. I don't understand it. To me, it's strange. I mean, it's completely fine if that's what you like, but I don't know. I myself, I don't know, maybe it's just because I myself am very, very, very much a Minecraft chests, but it's very special anatomy. I'm gonna die. She's gonna kill me. God, I really, nobody I know, please share the stream. Nobody I know, please share the stream. That's one. Say it. I don't even know what she said. I have no idea what that means. What is this skippity D? What is that? I probably chose power. See, I'm also not one for die. I'm really more just really all about Minecraft chests. I don't know. I really am. Minecraft chests and face, I would say. Those are probably my two biggest things. I like balanced. And that's when Fatum. Oh god, when she did that for the stream, oh god. Do not ask, that's number one rules. Oh, okay, I won't ask then. I revoke my ask. I post a short in general game. Oh no. Oh no. No, why am I subjecting myself? Deep dive stream when? Oh, God. When I finally have lost it is when. When I have finally stooped so low that there is no way for me back up. Where'd you put it? General game. I don't know if maybe it's just this angle, but it's not that terrible. I mean, they're very shiny. Why are they so shiny? Why are they so shiny? Why? Why shiny? Also, I think the most shocking to me is when they put veins. Like, it's realistic. It is. But I don't know why it throws me off. But why are they shiny? Why is she shiny? It's a shiny Pokemon. Goes with my get in my pocket kind of saying, so that works. That's just Iron Mouse. Who's Iron Mouse? Who's that? Is that another Nikkei? Why do I have a feeling I'm about to be pitchforked? You should search Skibbity Toilet. I don't know if I want to. Oh, face. I think for me, the first thing is probably face, and then it's chest. But I'm not really too picky with chest. Small Minecraft chests, or like the large Minecraft chests. Like, of course, not water balloon size or anything like drastically Minecraft chest size. But I'm trying to say as family-friendly as possible. But I don't know. Like, I think face first, and then Minecraft chests. I don't know. That's just me though. It's a very cool VTuber. Oh, really? Small number reports back for duty. Chris, this is the worst timing. Actually, no way. If that's your number, then never mind. That might be that might be fitting. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back to the chaos, as you can see from the pinned tweet. It's been chaotic. Although chat has actually been somewhat tame all of a sudden. They stopped with the spamming and the full caps, which is throwing me off. So you guys just revert back to what you're supposed to be doing. I have conditioned you guys. Why so it looks so polished. She's a cool VTuber, really. Helltime's winner of the VTuber Awards? There's a VTuber award? What? It's truly famous. Ender just second. There wasn't that much to scream about. What about text like this? Oh god. Hold on, I'm curious. Who's Iron Mouse? I am being educated. Iron. Is that how you spell it? Iron Mouse? No. Cute. Very cute. She's very, very cute. Very cute design. Interesting. Huh. I had no idea. Did you want to be shot in the arm? What? What? What happened? Oh god, chat's going crazy. I don't even know what you said, Charlotte. I have no idea what you said. Do you have any particular qualities or traits you're drawn to? I am not drawn to men. I am not. I'm very much not drawn to men in that way at all. Surprise. Surprise if you didn't know. All of my friends are guys, but I myself in that way have not really been drawn to men. My shock is immeasurable. Hand sanitizer. Oh, hold up. I can grab some hand sanitizer real quick. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was my knee! Oh, God. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh. Do you legitimately injure yourself every stream? I had my knee lifted. It's because the way my seat only goes so far down, and I can't push it too far down because then the tracking loses its motion. So I have my knees crisscrossed. I always have a bruise on my knee. I always do because I do it every single time. Even when I'm not streaming and I'm just at my desk, I keep doing it. But what I do is when I get up, I smack my knee like right perfectly onto the edge. The desk is shorter than what I need. So I keep hitting the bruise every single time. I will lose years of my life if I hear talk about that. Talk about what? What? There's a lack of full caps in chat. But yeah, no, like it's just like it's perfectly. If I move my chair to where my leg is perfectly underneath it, it brushes right against it. So when I just get up, I forget about it, and you know, it's just smack it. Please. I don't. Speaking of. What's an Oshi? What's an Oshi? I don't understand. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. You is an Oshi? What is that? Why does that consider me? Why? Oshi? 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 Huh? Question? Huh? I should have sent to temp. Favorite usually in the realm of VTubers for idols. I don't remember what these words mean. Double caps. It's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm with the tuning fork just. What? What? I'm having so many flashbacks to the Fall Guys stream. I don't understand what is happening. I'm just gonna sit in my corner and let you guys just go at it. I'm just gonna sit in my corner, just you know, just sit back. You guys do what you gotta do. If you have to ask, I have no answers. Temp, are you at least the only one left that's sane? Are you? Please help. Help me! I lifted my tongue. Ow! I don't understand what the show said. We are all very confused. I don't understand what has everything turned into. Someone beat me on Discord. Somebody help! I'm pretty sane, but you are beyond help now. Why? No, don't leave me. Don't abandon me, Temp. Please. Please. Save me. I don't understand. Start rocking myself back and forth. I was thinking like maybe one of these nights we're gonna do like a random stream out of nowhere. So you know, a heads up if you ever see that, if you want to just randomly join into a random stream where I probably won't be as hyper and probably be dead exhausted, but I just want to do it. I was planning to do that the other night and the night before, but I said I had a headache last night, so. But I might just do that. I keep mentioning it. I've been wanting to play Valorant. I really have been. Just randomly just been wanting to play it. And I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? I could just do like a random off stream out of nowhere. It's not in the usual times or anything. If you guys just want to join in. Just somewhere to sit and watch the chaos or something like that. So if you guys want to, then it'll just happen randomly. But probably might end up doing that sometime this week. Especially if streams gonna be a little off. I see that stream health. The minute I called it out, it fixed itself. It's like, oh god. She noticed. So yeah, so if you see a random stream just happen out of nowhere, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm probably not gonna even make a thumbnail for it or anything. It's just gonna be a random, just random off streams that are not to do with any series, but I just want to do them. Just a surprise, we're doing this, and be like, oh, okay. Do you like difficult puzzle games? I have a new recommendation for you. I'm sorry, do you mean, do I like to beat my head against the wall repeatedly because my brain no work on stream? Yes, I do that all the time, have you noticed? Sure, you could recommend one. I've literally played so many different genres on the stream that I never would have thought I would play, so. Never see what a shot. Have you seen Amazing Digital Circus yet? No. Hello, Iris, welcome. How's it going? Pain? Chaos? Even I don't understand. Animal Well is amazing. What's Animal Well? Yes, right now there's a full cap. Yeah, being able to use full caps and spam and chat and everything. We're just gonna give it a shot and see how it is. Understanding is overrated. In some cases, viewers cursed of being lost are not ready to step into the realm of knowledge and lose your current self forever. Now I'm scared. No. It's time. It's time for what? Wait, what do you mean? What is happening? What did you guys plan? What did you guys plan? Oh yeah, I forgot that YouTube had bugged me about it's like, oh hey, if you have any business inquiries and things like that, you should link a business inquiry email or something like that so people can reach out to you for things like that and everything. And I was like, oh, you know what? That's a smart idea. I should do that. I keep forgetting to do it and YouTube keeps bugging me about it. I swear, YouTube bugs me about so many things and I'm like, I'll do that later. I'll do it and then I forget. I just remembered that. I just got another reminder. Be like, hey, do you remember that thing I keep reminding you about? Do it! I'm busy. I'm busy not understanding what the heck's happening in my own chat. This fish is crazy. What do you think? Oh my god, I was looking up something about like fishing and stuff like that, and like what some people like do when they fish. And you're actually when you fish a fish, it's actually pretty bad to just toss them into like the chest that they usually have or stuff like that. Even if they have like the water, but it's like or they don't have the water, you know, they suffocate and everything. That usually like a good way to keep the meat preserved and everything, and for it to not, because if if the fish is stressed, the meat will actually start to rot quicker. So what's usually a smart thing to do is like to have like a pin or like a huge like nail or something, and you stab it like right between the eyes really quickly to where it instantly kills them, so the brain immediately shuts down, and so they're all floppy and so the muscles aren't tensed or anything. There's a lot of animals who do that for, so they're not so tense in the meat and everything, and it's not so painful. I'm sorry, I just saw the thing with the fish and that just popped in my head. I remember reading, so I hope I didn't traumatize anybody. Same thing with cows. I learned if you like apparently like hit them on the top of the head, like it makes their bodies go limp. It reminds me of the thing with the chickens that they do, where they draw the line on the sand in front of their faces, and it makes them think it's a snake or something. So they just go like frozen. Apparently, like if you like that happens with the cows. If you hit them on top of the head, like it just makes them instantly collapse, which is really weird. I'm curious as to why they have that response. Like it's not like even like a big hit. It's just like a tap almost, and it's weird. To not only to break up at this time. I saw the fish and it popped in my head, and I was like, "Ooh!" I just remembered something. I'm so sorry. I like reading into random facts and random things about things like that. Okay. And the meat twitches. It's weird. The meat twitches. It's kind of sad and actually really creepy and kind of really, really terrible. But like the meat will twitch because sometimes when the especially with different animals, mostly with the cows and everything, the brain hasn't really understood that the fact that it's actually dead yet. So its body, it doesn't feel the pain. But it's like the meat on the body actually twitches and everything. Almost like if you've never noticed, I've never done this before. If you have a piece of meat and you put like salt on it, it'll kind of like bring it back a little bit to life. Not really alive, but it simulates the nerves and everything to where they start to move as if, well, if it was alive. So that's kind of like with the meat twitch, like the way it looks. But when they cut it open, it just looks like what do they call them? You know, in your intestines, you have I don't remember what they're called, but they look like tiny little like flaps all over, lined across your intestines. It looks like that, and it's just like that on the meat that I just start twitching and everything. It looks really freaky, but yeah, it's interesting. I keep talking about the weird stuff. I'm so sorry. I learned about these things, and they were really fascinating and really sad and freaky, but it was really cool. It's why, if you ever noticed, I keep talking about it. Shrimp skin. If you ever have shrimp skin on like fries or anything like that, and if you put salt on top of it, they'll start to like jump around and bounce and everything. I remember one of the first times I had it with my mom. She freaked out about it because she saw it all jumping around and everything. All for me. That's why I was happy. Appearing in a random deer in the forest. This animal walked up and dragging it away. Wait, what? I think it's so hunting deer. That's a ship rifle? What do you mean? What is happening? Why did you suddenly think about that? But yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting. It's kind of freaky how sometimes the body still reacts to certain things even though the mind is completely disconnected from it. It's really weird. Intestines are pouring salt and exposed to her. I realize how that sounds. No. I don't do that. No. I don't do that at all. But yeah, like the intestines are really weird. There's some meat. There's a soup meat thingy that has intestines in it, and you can see it. They look. I can't remember what they're called, but it's the inside lining of an intestine, and it's really freaky. It's like it's a Spanish like breakfast thingy, I believe. Menudo. That's what it's called. Menudo. Right. I think I'm saying that right. But it's meat. It's like a soup, spicy soup. I don't really know what it is, but the meat in it is intestines. And if you ever had it before, there's like the side of it that looks really fuzzy and everything. That's the inside lining of the intestine. It's really cool. Who put a syringe into a dead spider's abdomen and use it? Could extend and retract its arms? Ooh. Wired up for motion? I know, it's weird how the body can still move and everything, even though if it's dead, it still has, like, motions to be able to, like as if it's, like, it remembers. I mean, it's, like, kind of, like, instincts and things like that. Well, not instinct. What would you say? Oh my god, what's the word for it? Just, like, natural stimuli, I guess, is what you're triggering, right? Officially vegan now. Electrical impulses. There you go. It's really cool. It's really fascinating. I like it. That makes me sound very creepy. I don't mean it that way, guys. I don't mean it. I'm not. I don't mean it that way. Ever thought about the fact that you are made of squishy, disgusting meat? You caught me off guard there, Fox, tonight. I was not expecting. Oh my god, you made me inhale all the saliva I had in my mouth from that. I hated that. No, stop. No. I was about to say at first, like, yeah, we are made of weird, squishy, weird meat. And then you ended it with that. Look, right? Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. I started this stream all the time. You guys want to de-stress? Had a very stressful December? Want somewhere where you could relax and just speak your mind without any worries at all? Just make sure to not be any way offensive or anything like that. Come join the Fatum stream where all chaos happens and very questionable things happen as well. Only for a couple hours. Join in now. Oh my god. Not even the chatting streams are safe. Look, no, we were not talking about, no, we weren't talking about those. We were talking about those. I still will not forget. What game was it that I was like, we're safe, and then we were not safe, and I thought we were safe, and we very much were not. Was it mouthwashing? I think it was mouthwashing. That was a sad game. That was a really sad game. That was a really good game, but very sad. I hate Jimmy. I really do. Oh my god, why? This is underdeveloped in some people. What do you mean it's underdeveloped in some people? What do you mean? What are you referring to? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the explanation. If you explain it more, put it in the Discord, not in the chat, please. I don't need YouTube to be like, strike. I don't know what you mean, and I don't exactly want to know what you mean. The opportunities. God. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should probably mention. I think everybody has probably been here for over a year now, but there is gonna be a karaoke stream. Not this week, but sometime next week. So that'll be there. It'll be fun. Well, no, it's because they say everyone, so I'm not understanding what that means for, you know... Anyways! No, stop! Stop! I hate everything that is happening so very much. Anyways, Anyways, what do you mean? No, stop! Don't look it up. No, please. Oh God, what is happening? Moving on. Karaoke stream. That'll be happening sometime next week. So pay attention to that. That'll be happening sometime next week randomly. I have no idea when. It'll just be happening. So yes. I hate everything that's happening in chat. I hate everything that is happening in chat. Informative. But yeah, so just a heads up about that. I don't know when exactly it'll happen, but it'll happen, and it'll be at a very random time. And just a heads up that karaoke streams are unarchived after being live, so you are allowed to record it if you want. Some people have done that before in previous karaoke streams, so you are allowed to record it if you would like to, but that'll be sometime next week, so it'll be then. Just remember, don't clip with YouTube, because once my stream is gone of it, then that'll be it. Those clips will also disappear as well once the stream is on archive. So you have to use a different capturing. You can use like OBS or something if you want to do that. So yeah, just a heads up about that. That'll be not this week, but sometime next week. I don't know when. I haven't really decided when, but it'll be around then. So it'll obviously before the New Year's Day happens. So. We'll see. I learned a lot today. I learned things that I did not want to learn. How long is the streaming going on? Only 2 hours? Oh! No! Any games you guys are actually excited for 2025? Because that's coming up soon. Any games that have been announced that you guys are looking forward to? Is the what? Don't explain. Don't explain. Don't explain. I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't explain. Do not explain. I feel like we're getting down the borders of YouTube, just eyeballing very much. Elden Ring. Oh yeah, the DLC thing was announced. The thing is, though, I have not watched the trailer for it. Like I said, I've completely ignored it. Trying to, of course, not to spoil myself for anything and keep it completely blinding for myself. But what I did hear about it is that there is either going to be you can either play it solo or you have to play in a party of 3. Which is kind of sad. I was kind of hoping for duos and see if I could drag my friend into it, but doesn't seem to be the case. And since it's like it's restricted to platform and things like that, I'm probably going to do it solo. So that's sad, but oh well. In fact, I need less interested in games lately. He's catching my interest. Really? Really? For me, I'm actually intrigued by this DLC. I'm curious as to what it's going to be about. Like I said, I have thankfully, I resisted the urge to watch the trailer. I so badly wanted to, and I was like, no, I can't. I have to avoid it. Who knows how long it'll take till it releases sometime next year, but and also I'm excited for Gears of War E-Day. It says sometime 2025. I don't know when, but I'm very excited for that. Coming out next year that I care about. Development recently. Ooh. Nice. For me, I'm just very excited for 2025 because hopefully if it doesn't get delayed again, my favorite anime movie is finally coming out after, who knows? It's been like 9 years or something like that. Like, it's been a long time since like an actual continuation of the main story is continuing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Madoka Magica. I'm very excited for that. I have been watching every single trailer and looking at it frame by frame. That's to me what I'm absolutely looking forward to in 2025. So then the other thing you were talking about is not a DLC, but a standalone game with stuff from the whole series. Wait, really? It's gonna be a standalone game, not DLC? Stop. Stop! I can feel the hammer coming down from YouTube. Stop! But yeah, no. Really, I thought it was gonna be a DLC thingy. So it was gonna be a standalone game, which that's gonna be interesting. Is it? I wouldn't imagine. I mean, I don't know. Like that seems weird to me if they're doing it that way, because wouldn't they have the time to develop that? Standalone. Oh, interesting. I would have thought they would just use the Elden Ring game as a base thing and then top it off from there, because, you know, the whole having already created everything and stuff already laid out, and they just add extra stuff from there. Interesting. If that is another game, then that'll be interesting. Huh. Curious to how that's gonna. I'm curious to how that's gonna, like, if they're gonna do a cross-platform then for that. I would hope they would. That would be nice. That's what I don't understand with some games. They're not having a cross-platform. I don't know. Especially region locks. Region locks are always shocking to me, but the cross-platforms are even more shocking to me. Especially nowadays, I would assume. Especially if they're not just stuck with that. Stop! Stop! Oh god. Have you looked in at the arcade in Nikkei X as a memory of God's unprotected kingdom? No, I've been avoiding trying to touch some of the new stuff just in case they have like little story bits and everything to them. The only things I've been focusing on is just the tower thing and the simulation room, and there was one other thing. The event stuff, the repeating of the battles and the challenges and stuff like that. The music, I should have repeated by now, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I was smart. I actually remembered to put this on loop. I usually tend to forget that. Oh my god, I see an ad about cookies. How many of you guys like cookies? Either like pre-made stuff or homemade. If you like cookies, which ones? Give me all the details about your likes for cookies. Why am I getting an ad for cookie, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Why do I don't ever look at cookies. Oh, it's a Christmas thing, cookie thing. I see, that's why. I was like, why am I getting an ad for a cookie? I like cookies. Boring, but sugar? Like homemade cookies though? Or you get them from like the store or stuff like that? I'm gonna go to some Vampire Survivor for like minigame that doesn't really have much story. God. Soft chalky chippies? What is that? What is chalky chippies? Oh, never mind. I understand what you're trying to do. Never mind. I understand. Like making cookies more than buying them, unless I'm getting Oreos, blending them into a glass of milk. No bake cookies are incredible too. No bake cookies. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, choco chip cookies or peanut butter. I don't understand peanut butter. I like peanut butter by itself, but cookies and like in treats and chocolates and stuff like that, I don't. But they're delicious. Has a Christmas cooking condition where we siblings make cookies with mom. The double batch of each occasion's favorite during the season. Oh, that's so sweet! That's so sweet, Ason! I'm so sorry, that's just really sweet. So cute. Either or, I'll take homemade or store-bought. I only eat like homemade cookies, but I rarely actually go out to buy cookies or anything like that. It's very rare that we'll go out to buy cookies and we'll eat those, but most of the time it's always like homemade cookies that we'll make. I actually enjoy making cookies. They're pretty fun. Making cookies and making cakes are pretty fun. I don't enjoy eating the cake. I like eating the batter. But the cake itself, it's like, eh. But the cookies, those are pretty delicious. I put a ton of chocolate chips in mine. We make like oatmeal kind of cookie stuff. And I put a ton of chocolate chips in it. I think I talked about it. My uncle had come over recently, and so I was making cookies with him. And the recipe that we got, it was really weird. I was like, man, these portions are huge. Why are these so huge? And apparently it was a recipe to make 120 cookies. So we had cookies for days. So weird and fascinating. Anatomy is interesting. It is very, very, very interesting. But YouTube sometimes doesn't like it. We had tea nutritionist. Guys and gals. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. Cookie dough more than cookies. Oh, the dough for everything is always delicious. The dough for croissants. Oh, that's my favorite. That is my favorite. I could eat that forever and ever and ever. Gingerbread. That's the only bread that I would truly say. Banana bread and gingerbread. But it has to be a good gingerbread. I like the gingerbread that's soft. They have like the crunchy gingerbread. It's like bleh. But when it's a soft gingerbread, with like extra, like I don't know, is it cinnamon or like ginger? It's good. It's delicious. I like gingerbread and butter dough cookies. Butter dough? Butter dough? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Until I suffer the consequences. Oh god. Be careful. Be very careful. Gingerbread is good though. Cake, batter, and cheesecake ice cream mixed together? Wait, what? Mixed with every berry mountain. Man, so much. It's like a bloody mess. What? What? I've never heard of that. Fresh Christmas mountaintop cookies, basically chocolate melted on and poured into cookie dough with some mint extract frozen and then taken out and rolled in. That sounds so complicated, but it sounds absolutely delicious. Hold on. Christmas. No, why is Christmas date ideas? What the heck, phone? That was weird. It's like, you're looking for Christmas date ideas. Here we go. It's like, no, I'm looking for cookies. Not mouthwashing. Mountain. My phone is literally just taking everything else that I don't want, and putting it there. Mountaintop cookies. There we go. Oh my god. These look delicious. Oh, there's so many different ones though. I'm assuming it's the ones on top I see. Oh my god. That looks delicious. That looks absolutely delicious. Am I sideways? Why do I feel like I'm sideways again? And my character did the weird thingy where I'm sideways. I feel like I'm sideways. It's fine. I got it from an obscure cookie. Really? Well, I find that, like, I have a lot of different ones. This one that I see is actually really delicious looking. There's so many different ones. Probably everyone's own variations of it. Oh god, I've seen the Santa suit. Mega Santa! No! I've been avoiding that. But not oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal cookies. I do like oatmeal cookies. I don't like oatmeal raisin either, but I like oatmeal cookies. I don't know. I just think they add like a really nice texture to the cookie and everything. But I put I like a ton of taco chips. And we put pecans. We put nuts in them. They're delicious. Usually pecans. Sometimes walnuts, but mostly pecans. He knows about your secret plan. About your secret plan? Yes, my secret plan. I'm planning my Christmas date. All right. All right. I gotta make sure I plan that. Make sure everything goes absolutely well. If it's the right one. With white snow on top. Yes! Hold on. I found something. Okay. They look brown at the bottom. Like, on top of it, and like right in the center kind of idea. Like a little like patty on top kind of looking thing. This looks like something like white on it. I don't really know what it is. And then there looks like to be like some crumbles on it. I don't know if that's chocolate crumbles or like some nut crumbles on top of it. It's what I see. It's from Mountaintop Cookies Adventure Bakers. I have it open on my phone. I haven't opened on my computer, so that's why I'm not showing it. To one and all to make a Santa group money. Oh my god, it's so funny what they said. God, I miss Valhalla. I do. I miss it so much. I love that game. I am sideways, aren't I? I see that. Let me fix myself. Hold on. I don't know why it does that. There you go. I should have cracks from the cookie spreading and breaking of powdered sugar in a crack like that. What? What? Okay, then maybe not these. Ooh. Oh my god, they're so... Chocolate potato cookies. I'm sorry. What are these? Hold up. Hold up. What are these? So it needs brown sugar, a vegetable shortening. I'm sorry, what is that? Egg, almond extract, semi-sweet chocolate chips melted, unseasoned mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes! Mashed potatoes in my cookie? What? At room temperature. All-purpose flour, salt, baking soda, milk. Wait, why? Wait, no, hold up. I'm sorry. Mashed potatoes in a cookie. They look absolutely delicious. Oh, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. See, you literally just mix everything together. What the heck? Mashed potato. They look so... There's so many potato cookies. What? There's so many potato cookie recipes. Oh god, now this is gonna be something I have to try now. Potatoes are pretty common pastries. I'm hungry. I got hungry. Can I have a cookie? I know, I want a cookie too. I don't understand. That is strange. I never thought of a potato in a cookie. I've seen potatoes in a lot of stuff, but in a cookie is new to me. We use potatoes a lot. We do. I know how to make a lot of things with potatoes. I don't care for potatoes, but when we make them properly, they're actually pretty delicious. But have you ever seen the one? I don't know what it's really called, but what you do is you have like a full potato, like the full skin and everything, and you make slices into it, but you don't cut all the way through. You kind of like butterfly it almost in a way. You make slices into it, and then you get like a brush for the butter, and you melt it, and you melt the butter, and you get the brush and put it on, and you start brushing the potato like inside of it and everything. And then you can put like whatever seasoning you want, like salt, or you can make your own like little spices or stuff like that. And then you put it in an air fryer specifically, and when you pull it out, god, it's delicious. I haven't made that thing in forever, but it's so good. It's like nice and crispy and has such a good flavor to it. It's if you have a potato and want to try to make something with it, try that. It's actually really, really delicious. Very, very good. You just like make like slices as if you were actually gonna like slice it up, but not fully. Like don't cut all the way through. It's very, very good. I love an air fryers. Air fryers are so fun to make stuff in. Just toss everything in there. We got a hold of some lobster tails. Surprisingly, they were very, very cheap. They were doing like a secret sale kind of thing, and we got a hold of some of them, and we tossed it in the air fryer. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Put everything in the air fryer. Literally, you could cook anything you want in there almost. Well, the thing is our air fryer is like really tiny, so we try to shove everything in it. Drinking this morning's cold coffee was a mistake. Ah, I know. Drinking cold coffee like that is absolutely delicious. I mean, delicious is absolutely not delicious is what I meant. I'm hungry. Everything is delicious right now. Yeah, it's a bad mistake. And the problem sometimes too is that you think it's actually going to be warm because you don't realize how much time passes, and you take that sip and it's the worst sip you've ever taken of your coffee, and then you just realize how sad it is because the delicious cup of coffee that you had made is just gone. Just don't eat it. I'm not Fatum. I won't eat everything in sight. Excuse you. I'm kidding. These guys called start for word. Like adults that's about to vocabulary. Does it taste good? It doesn't taste good when it's something that was it was a hot coffee at first. If it's purposely made into a cold coffee, it can be good. I don't really care for cold coffee, but it can be good. But when it's a hot coffee turned cold by just sitting out, that's not delicious. Oops, I was a gingerbread guy. But yeah, that's not good. Man, no. Speaking of coffee, I want to go grab another cup. I'm cold. I'm gonna drink it. I've literally like a couple days now. I've been drinking like 3 cups of coffee like in one go. Your heart doesn't get damaged? I'm sure my heart is fine. I'm sure it is. Right? You still beating in there? Good. Exactly. If you have any questions for me whatsoever, especially right now that I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. It's fine, Heart. You're being. Go put them over there because I'm sure Chad's probably gonna start using full cat privileges now that they got reminded. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make coffee. And then I'm probably gonna head over to the Discord real quick to see if there's any questions. And remember, you can ask anything you want, anything, either you want to ask me personally, I'll decide whether I feel like I want to answer that or not. Or you can ask questions about the channel, maybe potentially when the karaoke streams or stuff like that. So I actually have questions about what you guys want to do for more exclusive member video stuff, so we'll go into that later on. But yeah, so if you want to put them over there, go over there. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got my coffee. Delicious. It's like a peppermint flavored one. I've been really, really liking the creamer for it recently. Very delicious. I don't know why I've been drinking so much of it. I remember, what were you guys talking about in chat? Oh no. No, you should look at the memes. Oh no. Alright, I'll go check on the memes real fast. What have you guys done? No, it was peaceful. My bad habits. Memes. The meme channel is always fun to look at. I want cat memes. You guys send a lot of cat memes. I'd appreciate that. What is happening? Someone else 5 minutes later. I go to a place, I drink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and I have to drink more water. Guess where the water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night. So what I'm doing my likeness. I love that. Agreed. I hate that too. That's one of two things I hate about body. One, the need to sleep. I hate it so much. And then I hate that when you sleep too much, you get a headache and it just makes you terrible for the rest of the day. It's like, well, make up your mind, brain. Or two, I also hate having to go to the restroom. I hate it so much. I'm like, let me function. Let me function. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love that, by the way. I do. I hate it. Like, right, dang it, I'm having to talk about that. I have to go use the bathroom. We'll do that later. I'm fine right now. I'm curious. Yakuza 0. God, I need to still play that game. I was meaning to play it like not too long ago, and other things ended up happening, and I ended up forgetting about that game. I do need to play it though. I do. Oh my god! The drift! The skill! That's a pretty good skill. That's a pretty good skill. Yeah, you guys, I do see the memes randomly here and there. I request, if I can make a request, I request some Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I was like, what the heck is happening? There was another one I was cooking. I request cat memes. Have a bunny. What did you send? Hello, Kavi, welcome. No, don't remind them. No, Kavi, don't remind them. No. What have you done? What have you done? All right, hold on. Let me look at this. Goodbye, Iris. Thank you so much for coming. Oh my god, what is this one? Oh, it's cute. Oh, I'm looking at the memes that you guys are putting in the Discord. That is adorable. Oh my god, they made a whole obstacle course for this little guy. I love it so much. Oh my god, I love that. It's so cute. god, I love this. How is he doing that? How does he know to do this? Oh my god, this little guy's a pro! Oh my god, the red lasers too and everything. How does he figure that out? How? What is this? It's still going! Oh my god, the little guy is such a pro. I love him. How long is this video? Oh, this video is really long. Okay. I thought that was longer than I thought it was gonna be. That is... poor guy. Poor guy, but also impressive. Poor little guy. That is so cute. Wait, what'd she say? The new one looks almost humanly dateable? Agreed, kid, agreed. Oh my god, sorry. That was, oh, there's still, how? I look at one video and then it just populates to more. I'm just watching memes. Or just make the meme stream. Given that spoiling games is no longer against the rules. Wait, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. I did not mean that. It's a sharp. It's a sharp. Wait, what is this one? Wait, I saw this one. Wait, cat jumps through. Wait, hold on. Cat jumps through glass window. Thank you, Tip Bye for the cat meme. Where is this? Oh my god! Run a cat thing. Is this one? I love that so much. Hashtag sorry, yo. What is this? So cute. Oh, it's the Padoru thing. Dorothy Bucket. Actually, that is true. So now you just need to put Dorothy's face on that, and that'll be perfect. All the different ways that Dorothy comes in. Just barges right through, kicks down door, or that is funny. That is very funny. We got distracted with memes. We got very distracted with memes. Alright, I'm gonna check the questions, see if there's any questions. You guys put questions. I see. You had a theme song, but it... Also, we're gonna be focusing on questions, so just a heads up for you guys in chats real quick. If you have anything, go put them in the questions right now. I'm probably gonna go on tangents. If you had a theme song, but only had one instrument, what instrument would you want that to be? Oh. Probably a violin. As much as I love the drums, and as much as I love guitars, I'd probably have to pick a violin. I would pick violin. I don't know, I really like the sounds of violins. I like the sounds of guitars, though. Like acoustic guitars. I like electric and bass, but acoustic guitars I really like, but... I think I'd have to choose a violin. I don't know. It just, I like those. Those. I said that weird, those. But it would have to be a violin. I like the way that they sound. Yeah. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. It's like, would it be? Yeah, I think I'd choose a violin. Alright, next one. The ad abandoned Fatum Ruptor and re-debut as new VTuber. What kind of design would you want your character to have? Oh, oh, God. I don't know. I've never really thought about that. Maybe, like, a complete invert in, like... I don't know. Inverts in colors, maybe? Maybe I'd do white hair and maybe, like, yellow eyes or something, and then maybe make it, like, a... Like, maybe, like, make it, like, an injured look, like missing an eye or something. Scarred up or something like that. Wrapped in bandages. I can kind of see. Yeah, as I slowly start talking, I can kind of see it. I don't know. I've never really been one for, like, adding, like, animal attributes or stuff like that. I know there's, like, the whole, like, angel or demon stuff. I don't know. Like, I have to be, like, something, like, maybe, like, completely, like, scarred up. Like, maybe missing, like, an eye or, like, the mouth, like, slightly, like, opened or something. Or things like that. And I think, like, a complete, like, inverse in the colors. I'm going for the vtuber look. Sad. I don't know, like I said, I've never really been drawn to, like, the whole animal kind of scheme for like, VTuber models. Oh my god, is there a pug? Hold on, I need to see. I need to check. Pug VTuber? I need to see this now. VTuber? There's a PNG tuber. I don't think I see an like actually like a pug themed. I don't really see a pug themed one. Oh my god, I see so many pictures of pugs and I love this. I got distracted. Oh, this is a black one. Oh my god, that looks so much like Yubei. I'm gonna send it to my dad. Oh my god. I think that's sometimes the weird things about pugs. Like, sometimes they look exactly... Oh, this old one looks like my Shima girl. I had her in my room earlier, but she left before stream started. She wanted out. God. Oh my god. I love pugs. No. Oh my god, this one. Oh, this... I'm sending this one to my father. Oh, he has a little armor. I'm sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, no, I think that'd probably be something I would do, kind of an idea. Curly style look? Oh god. I don't know, I feel like if I would try to do something different. Because I mean, like, the whole thing with mine was like try to base it off as myself as much as I can, but just add like some things that are just not quite right. Almost looks normal, but then it's like, no, wait, something's wrong. And like I said, like the first time that I had made my model and everything, I made it not really planning to keep it. It honestly was just gonna be like a temporary thing. I was eventually just gonna do like an actual camera, and it was just gonna be a temporary thing that I had at the moment, just to kind of get into things. And then I just ended up keeping it. So, hey, if you didn't know that, I almost was not a VTuber, which is so weird to call myself. It is very weird to think that I actually do YouTube. Like, actually do it. Not just like, oh yeah, whenever I feel like it. Like, I actually have a schedule. It's weird. It's really weird. Still, as long as I've been doing it, which is now almost 4 years, it's still weird to get my head around. Still very odd. Okay, but yeah, that probably would have been my design. And re-debut also. I haven't really done an official debut for my channel. I don't think I have. Have I ever really done a debut for my channel? Okay, so I'll be doing streaming for like 10 years and be like, I'm finally debuting! I don't think I've ever done like an official debut. I don't really know how those kind of work for stream. I don't know how debuts really work. Maybe I have technically, right? My first stream is technically a debut, right? Great idea, stream. 4 years of finally my debut stream. Oh, perfect. No, we would make that a 5-year anniversary. Yeah, no, I've never done that. I've never done that. I don't even know what you do for a debut stream. What do you do? Just like, I'm here! I don't know, I feel like I do that already. Okay, you now must combine a dog with some other animal to create man's newest best friend. What hybrid monster do you create? Oh, if I have to create a doggy with something. Mix. Maybe I would pick a fox so that they would kind of shut up. That's kind of been my issue with my dogs recently. They've been barking so much. My Marky boy. I'm staring at you, boy. I'm staring at you. He's sound asleep right now. He could care less. But he has been barking so much. Probably with a fox. So it would be quiet. But I don't know. Actually, that actually sounds pretty cool. A mix with a fox. I wouldn't do a rabbit. Because, my god, everything would be eaten. I talk about Toka like she's some kind of goat, but she sees a wire and she's snapping that thing. She is gonna go for it and she will snap it. Or clothes. I don't know why. She has a thing for putting holes in my clothes if she goes anywhere near them. It's very sad. But then that's also my fault for putting my clothes on the floor. I have clothes on the floor right now. I have a pile growing. I do. I see my little pile there. But yeah, so probably a dog with a fox. I don't know. That sounds pretty cool to me. That sounds neat. I don't know why. I don't think that would be a good combo, really, at the end of the day, but it sounds pretty neat. You put out your gun for the Rizzler? I don't even know what this means. What do you mean? What's a Rizzler? What's that? Putting... Are you asking if I put my butt out for people? So no, I don't do that, but... I don't understand what that one means. I don't know what that means. No. 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 Rizzler, charismatic, or very attractive person? I don't know. I'm usually the one that would get talked to first before really doing the talking myself. I'm not really one to approach people first. It's more... if somebody actually is crazy enough to approach me, then... then they deserve my attention. That is the basis of when I go. Context means crush. You mean how do I try to talk to somebody that I have a crush on? Is that what you're basically asking? That I don't talk unless I am talked to first. Because I don't care if as attraction or anything. It's like if you would actually have enough willpower to actually walk up to talk to me, then you deserve my attention. I tell you, after I have learned that apparently I have a resting Angie face, then then yeah, that's probably how that would be. I think that even turned in a constructive way. Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, if it's somebody that I'm actually completely, like, with and not just attracted to, probably. But if it's just mere attraction, no. God, no. That would be weird. I'd probably hit him. Someone is crazy enough to approach me. Hey, Fatum. Hey, Cabby, how you doing? Now, stuff like that to me in public is very, very weird. I don't think I would really let that happen really much in public, especially like in front of everybody. I don't know. I'm not not very that to me is a little odd. But yeah, so I may have interpreted that in a very different way, but yeah, no. If you're crazy enough to approach me, then you deserve my attention. I have determined that. Bet you thought you were safe from the ruthlessness there, not so, bucko. Dang it! I have created a mess with chat, allowing you guys to just break all my rules, haven't I? Is being here considered approaching? No, I mean in person, alright? Meeting me here on chat, I'm talkative, right? I feel like I'm pretty approachable here in chat, right? For you guys to talk to me and all that. You meet me in person, I cannot explain to you how traumatized you might be and how much. That's what they say, right? Don't meet people in person or something like that if you don't want your image of them to be ruined. That's what would happen. I try to explain as much as I can, but if you just come up to me like that, then I give you a round of applause for that. I would give you a round of applause. So you have no chance of stopping me. Backseat of a chatting stream? I do backseat a chatting stream. Try to give me ideas of what to talk about. There you go. That's how you backseat a chatting stream. Try to keep the conversation rolling. Alright, anyways. Yes, I forgot to reiterate the Discord rules. Get to it in this Christmas break. Does this seem familiar? Hint Marciana Nikke? What? Oh! Wait, is that what Charlotte based off of that fan art off of? Did I never realize this? Oh. Interesting. You want to build a snowman? I've built a snowman once before. Usually when I'm out, when I go on like my break into the forest and everything with my family and everything, we built a snowman once. We had chips and we used that as a face. That was very fun. Although it made the snow kind of look bloody, so it was a little terrifying, but it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was very, very fun. I did like that. I even told you on stream. I had no idea. I had no idea. It was just one of those, yes, How many times do you guys notice that I do that on stream sometimes? I do that a lot when I'm talking with people and I don't understand what they say. I'm like, sure, yes. Interesting. But yeah, we didn't make a snowman before. That was fun. It's been a while since I built a snowman. It doesn't snow here all too much. It's very, very rare when we do it. And when we do, it doesn't really get a lot of snow. But when I add in the forest, it can snow a big time. We've been snowed in before. That was an adventure. And then like where we were staying at was like super uphill. And even though we had the chains and everything for the car, it was still problematic. But yeah. And of course the chains that we had got were like the cheaper chains that we could get, so we had to manually put them on every single time. That was freezing. That was very freezing. But anyways, that seems to be all the questions in the questions. As I would expect in a stream like this, very... so many problems. Aw. Alright, well, goodbye, Lord. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. And I guess I don't see you again, then yes, have a Merry Christmas. Have a Merry Mega Christmas. and a New Year too, if I don't see you by then. If you know, you know. But yeah, good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Wait, take advantage of your full capsule quick. Take advantage. So I don't know if I'll leave this on. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll leave this. I have to give a huge warning to mods in case they start like, oh god, this chat is chaotic. What happened? Probably would have to do another pin if I do this again for another stream. Mega Christmas. Alright, for the Mega Santa Squad, no! Oh god. New questions have appeared. I just went to the memes channel. Wait, what the heck is that? What is this? Amazing. What is this? It's perfect! I know, oh my god, that is perfect. I think that's a little Frenchie, right? The French bulldog, I think. Oh my god, he's so cute! That's fitting. Alright, okay, I gotta go back to the questions. Can you translate this into English language? Hashtag boom memes. Is that good? Is that English for you? Or nonsense is what the memes channel. No, Tim, you're not having fun. This is not related to doing something entirely unrelated. Oh, you gotta press the link. Oh. Oh, okay. What the heck? How do you translate that into English? How? What's this one? I see another memes thing. Ah! What is this? I almost just saw some Minecraft chests. I don't understand. I'm watching these without any volume, so I'm sure if I probably listened to them with volume, they would make so much more sense there. But the thing is, I'm not, because I have my headphones on for the stream. So the just start the main focus there. Look, all right. Oh my god. The memes. Actually, supernatural, very haunted. They're big because of all the ghosts. That's a good response to that. That's a good. I've never really understood the whole Minecraft chest being natural whole thing. I don't know. Like as myself being a Minecraft chest person, to me I don't care. I don't care. I don't know why. It's always been like when people ask for things like that. It's like does it? Why does it matter? That was a good one. Your request has been finished. Oh my god, did you? Did you actually? How do you do that? That is so good. How do you do that? Also, I love that. Thank you, Saturday Jinx. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Paradorthy Jinx right now. How do you do that? That is amazing. I love that. Thank you. That is amazing. That is amazing. Can we make that into something for emotes or something for Discord? I love that. Yeah, just to make sure once again that we have any questions, or are we good at questions? Oh, we have another question. Do you mind if I make that members only reply vivid public? I don't want to spoil the contents of your video to non-members, but I'm pretty proud of what I made. Yeah! It doesn't have... Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, you're good. You can make that, you can make your reply public if you wish to. Oh yeah, so talking about member stuff and things like that. If you are part of the membership and if you've been paying attention to what I've kind of been saying every now and then, there has been some like exclusive members only videos that have been posted for the members only. Either tiers, there's no restrictions to any of them. So if you guys are part of the membership, there has been, I think, I think there's been 3 videos for you guys so far, I believe. I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I was wondering, I was curious if you guys had any suggestions of what else to do for some more members exclusive stuff. I don't know, like I just wanted to do more thank yous for the members and everything, and have some fun with that kind of stuff. Obviously, like I don't go, like I think the first video is the one that I really took me, like that took me a long time to make that one. That was just more of just, I wanted to edit stuff and have some fun stuff with that, so. But like the other stuff, like they were easier to make and things like that, just quickly on the spot, kind of being able to make things like that. So I've been wanting to do more, but I don't know, like, have any ideas of what to do for more members only video stuff. So I don't know if you guys have any recommendations. I would very much appreciate it. And as for making them public, if I do, that would be something I would do very, very, very much later on, because once again, like those videos are just for the members as a huge thank you for helping support the channel in a way. So if I were to make them public to everybody, it would be something like a long wait till that were to happen, if I were to do that. But I honestly probably gonna leave them as members only for now. But yeah, so I don't know what else kind of stuff you guys want to do. I was kind of thinking like either like in making it member stuff as well, or making it along with like super chats or things like that. Like either like you guys can have me say something that you guys want me to say, and do it in any voice that you guys would like me to try to do it in. I can try to do like different stuff like that. I was thinking like maybe I could do that either as like super chats, or I could do that as a like a members only kind of streams. Like you guys give me a list of different things, like maybe in the, I think I mentioned it in one of them, but you can make like in the comments of them the different things you would like me to say and stuff like that. Either just for funsies, or you guys want to use the clip for something or anything like that. I don't know. Monologues or something that's been in your life recently? Oh, I never really thought about that. Some gaming video plays in the background. Oh, like those cool ones that people do with the whole, they go into, I used to watch them all the time. Like they talk about like some news thing happening out in the world and stuff like that, and they just have like gameplay in the background for things. That's I should do that. That they want you to say. That's what I was thinking that I would do. Probably, yeah, I probably would do something like that. So like for instance, like I think if you, was it the last stream? No, it should have been, not stream, video. But I think if you go to the last video, you put them there or anything like that, or just say in the members videos only stuff, stuff like that. Maybe we can do different things like that and have some fun. But yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to make more members only content, and I think I mentioned before that I'm not really. I try to stay away from doing members only streams, because for me, I don't like having content like that behind like a paywall kind of stuff. For me, this is just creating a space of just having fun and for everybody to kind of enjoy and things like that. But like that extra kind of stuff, fruit to the YouTube algorithm. Actually, that's a good point. YouTube algorithm. 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 What is that? Algorithm. Yeah, you're thinking right, Foxinite. You're thinking right. I'm thinking wrong. What am I thinking? Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to hide a lot of content, like especially with stream stuff like that. I feel like if I did that, that would probably be like while I'm editing something. But I kind of enjoy just making the random video stuff randomly, just out of nowhere. That really has nothing to do with what we usually do for streams and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I was having fun just randomly making some of them, and some of the times they just came out like a random inspiration of just paying attention to something else, like do, and I was like, you know what, I could do this real quick, and I did it, and I was like, there we go. Yes, I saw the question thing populate. All right, let's go see another question. I mentioned the game before, but have you looked into Barotrauma as a members joining game? It's just as chaotic and stupid. Bad luck, death parades as Leaf Company and the like. So, Barotrauma, yes, I have actually looked into the game. Barotrauma, Pilgrim, and there is another game that I cannot remember the name of right now. Are 3 other games that I actually saw and was thinking of adding into a future poll kind of thing for the members and stuff like that. So yes, I have actually looked into that game. I have, and I've seen some gameplay of it, and it looks absolutely hilarious, and it looks like that would be a lot of fun. So yes, I have looked into it. So yes. I probably I need to make another poll for the members to decide what game to play in January, but I haven't had a chance to. I don't know if I'll have a chance to today, but hopefully. God, I don't know. I'm gonna be so busy this week. But the thing is that like my dad is like finally is able to catch a break, so I'd be spending time with him and then spending time with my grandmother. So that's kind of why the streams are gonna be a little bit cut short on some of these days randomly. So just a heads up about that. But yeah. I'm thinking, I'm like, I'll have time. I won't have time. But yeah, so I do need to make that poll though. Hopefully I'll be able to do it before I leave, so you guys have time to. Although the January should be completely normal, so shouldn't be any worries about that. Whoa, my voice just went low. Whoopsies. She wanna do more stuff now. Get an hour to make a thingy. Oh god. Do my own. This video on my channel was half an hour monologue. Half an hour monologue? To see your take on that kind of video style? Okay, wait, no, hold on. Now I gotta go see this. Is it a video or is it a live stream? Video, I think, right? I like that. It's so like you have it. like an addiction problem. It's like, alright, I will now stop doing this. I lied, I can't stop it. I can't stop up. Video should be yapping. Ah, I see it, I see it. Oh, okay, wait. Sorry, I got a little distracted about that. Interesting. Sorry, I was listening a little bit. I was just listening a little bit to the video that Tensabai was talking about. Huh. We were just talking about somebody with burnout and how they were talking about with their models and stuff like that. It is interesting. No, I'm not. I swear. I stopped myself. That's actually pretty good though. I do actually like that kind of idea. A speed up of something you were working on in the background, and then letting that play in the background, and then talking over and talking about like some of the things, like discussions, I guess, and almost like not having the distraction of chat. Which I mean. I enjoy the distraction, but at the same time, like, I could see it that way, to be able to get your thoughts out and say what you want to say without having any distraction and just focusing on that. And also having the somber music in the background just made me so sad. The tears, I feel them. But no, actually, that was really good, honestly. I think that was really well done. Very, very good. I like it. I do like that style. I do like the style. Wait, you're back to making stupid stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, there's another question. Speaking of joining streams, do you remember that random offhand idea regarding Kate? Yes, I do remember that. I want to make a poll about it, about seeing how many people would like to join in to something like that and give it a shot. So don't worry, I've still been thinking about it. I just haven't had the chance to really make a poll about it and giving you guys a chance to respond if you guys would like to join into something like that. Because if it's how I kind of think it is, it would I don't think you can swap out people randomly in the middle of it and everything. I think it would just have to be like you're committed once you start kind of thing. So it would be something very separate from the whole normal member streams, stuff like that. So we'll kind of have to, I'm kind of still gauging around, messing around with it and seeing how that all kind of works. So we'll have to, I still want to make a poll about it, but I'm not forgotten. In fact, I even still have it installed on my computer. I was going to uninstall it, but then when that idea had popped around and was being tossed around, I was like, oh, you know what? I should leave it installed. So don't worry. I have to think about that. I know I tend to forget things. I know. I know I tend to forget things, but there's some things that, like, especially like random stream ideas and things like that, I have definitely, I definitely do kind of remember those a bit. Just a bit. Small bit, tiny bit, very tiny. But yeah. Alright, one more nonsense happening over on the... What is that? Babe, what's wrong with you? Barely touched your dinner. Did I your trigger? What is that? Why is that? Why is there jeans on that burger? Ask me if I can make a potion of youth to look like I know how to do that. That's a good one. Ah, the memes. The memes, I love them. There's an emergency going on. We in a cul-de-sac question. Guys, don't worry about it. You're not. This is not what it looks like. All right. Look. Toka is she's just, you know, she's just your average rabbit. There's no need for a following or anything like that. You know, we are 100% family friendly and definitely 100% not a cult. How many times must I need to remind you guys? If I need to remind you again, Toka's going to, everything's fine. Anyways, the first full party of custom characters become permanent, so any new players would have to play characters they already made, unless they make changes to that. Since okay, so people can jump in and out, but the characters themselves would be stuck. Interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. You know what to do. Wow. I had like something stuck under my tongue. There you go. It was like a saliva gland build up like perfectly right under my tongue. Cook up your companions. Oh, what we were most likely going to be trying to do is a members kind of joining in Baldur's Gate stream kind of idea. That's what so we were talking about. Was it last Chinese stream? Jinx? I can't recall. But yeah, trying to see like how many people would kind of join in, how that kind of would work, if people want to do that and stuff like that. Because that would be a little bit more. Obviously, it would be different from the normal streams with the members and stuff like that. This one would be a little bit more trying to see like how many people would actually join into it and everything and would actually want to participate in it or what exactly. So what is this? I see another meme. What the heck? Be a group of roaches keeping Fatum alive. Hey, look, alright? Fatum did good. If you don't remember the last Baldur's Gate stream, look, Fatum is all powerful, alright? Nobody mess with Fatum, alright? No one messes with the Fatum. Fatum is amazing and powerful. I almost said delicious. Said Fatum is delicious. I don't know how I would know she's delicious, but Fatum is quite tasty. Come get your tasty fresh hot dogs. Fatums, we got Fatums in order. Who wants some Fatums? We got some hot and steamy, some nice cold cool. Hot dogs. Oh. Considering how ripped I can see why you call him that. Basically calling myself tasty though, which is weird. What is that called? What do they call? They have to call that something, don't they? When people that ship themselves with something else or something like that, or something like that. What is that called? Oh, it has a weird name to it. There you go. Yes, that's exactly what that is. I don't. How did Fatum turn buff? I don't remember. How did that happen? How did I make that happen? She was also very tall. I do remember that. Yeah, I accidentally made her very tall and just never changed it. Get your fresh, tasty fresh Rotux. I love that. God, if I ever add donation sounds, which I want to do. Hey, have I ever mentioned that? I've actually been contemplating about actually adding donation sounds with the Streamlabs thing and everything. Ah! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what just happened. It's fine. I just got surprised is all. Really? Oh, I see. That's what happened. I will worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah. Dang, I'm distracted. But yeah, anyway. We time for these streams at 3 a.m. Alright, well, we got one already in chat. So that's one confirmed. Would you join in, Paired with the Jinx? All my members who are in streamer now, for Believer and Believers tiers of membership. Would you guys join into a Baldur's Gate stream like that? That would happen. It's your chance to try to be a dark elf. See me. That would be me with literally any child. If it starts crying in my hands and I panic. God, I thankfully I've not ran into a baby in my family in so long, which thank goodness. I don't like babies. I do not like them at all. But I fear the day somebody has a child and tries to hand them to me thinking they're absolutely adorable. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Here's you want truth? You want some Fatum truth? Babies are ugly. They are ugly. I have yet to see an actual cute baby. Unless everybody thinks their baby is cute when it's their own baby. When it's their own baby, they think it's cute. But I'm sorry, they're not cute. They're ugly. I don't like them. They're really ugly, okay? So when you go ahead and start asking, you think the baby's cute or whatever that... Of course I'm gonna lie to your face and say yes. But I'm sorry, they are not. I do not like them. They are weird, freaky little aliens, and I prefer my alien pugs more, okay? They are weird. Especially also when you just want to hand it over. It's like, here, hold it. I'm like, I know what you're trying to do. You're just like, I need a break from this thing. Here, you wanna hold the baby, don't you? Pugs are baby shaped. But at least pugs are cute, alright? Pugs are cute and they make adorable noises. Your feet happen. What else? They have to play the halfling barn of peak hair. Well, maybe we'll start that. Probably sometime next year, of course, 2025. Maybe later in January. But I'll probably have a poll up for both things later on, so we'll see kind of how that works out. So that might even have to be something that I might try to organize with some of you guys to see when you guys are available and to be able to stream it, or if it's gonna have to be something where it's gonna be in and out with different people joining in for different characters and such. So we'll see how that goes. Pugs. I'm gonna play a pug in Baldur's Gate. But I do love that. The throw. I didn't see that before. I don't understand the moon and the house. What is this meme? I don't understand it. What is the moon and the house meme about? A warehouse. Oh! I see. I see. I see now. I see. My brain understands now. Thank you. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why my brain said thank you, but it didn't. Thank you guys. Thank you. I swear, my vocabulary when it comes to stream, my words just cut off randomly and then just add whatever they want at the end, and it creates boom, new word. It's like my wiki. Oh god, that still sounds absolutely wrong. The most dead pun ever. These puns are really bad. Thank you, it's the end of the wiki. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. You guys are never gonna know which Fatum you get. You're either gonna get the hey guys, how you doing? Kind of Fatum, or you're gonna get the thank you, what's going on? What's up, everybody? Oh my god, that sounds like the stupid, what is it? Ooh, dingies. Ooh, oh, it's so cutesy, isn't it? I don't even know how to do that voice. Did I do good? I hope. What's everybody's favorite Fatum? Let me see what random responses I get from everybody from this. What's your favorite Fatum? You had to pick a Fatum. Which is your favorite Fatum? Don't make me post them. Sheepum. I like the effect that on effect has on chat. It's such a strange effect. Like, I don't know. I guess I myself never personally thought I would use that ever on chat before. You thank the silent breath shroom for that. But introspective Fatum. When am I introspective? What does that have? Also, that is hilarious you say that, because that is exactly what the title of this music we're listening to is. Is it introspective dark synth playlist or something like that? Introspective retro synth playlist. There we go. When am I introspective? I don't remember when I do this. But yeah, it is actually kind of funny to see that response. See how chaotic I can make that. That's what I'll do. I'll draw you guys into a Valorant stream. I'll just be like that the entire time, just talking to it in a deep voice. I've been trying to play around with like the different tones of my voice that I can do. I don't know. It's kind of fun messing around with it. What my problem is I build up so much saliva in my mouth where it gets like stuck in the back of my throat and it's like, I had to swallow. She goes to the caves on Satsu streams like these. She crawls on out like, oh, I need to speak, and then gets shoved right back in. Randomly on these rare occasions, introspective Fatum just comes right on out, says her words of wisdom, and then retreats back to never be seen again to who knows how long. I don't know, I don't feel emotional today. Hey, I need an emotional Fatum. That's when introspective Fatum comes out. You need emotional Fatum to bait introspective out. I don't feel emotional today for some reason. I'm emotionless. The stress finally got to me, guys. Do we have more funny memes? Also, I almost forgot the time. Oopsies. I didn't have anything. I do have something to do later today. They can figure it out. I got memes to look at and funny stuff. Adult with adult money who purchases adult things. Dumpster fire. It's fine. I'm fine. I want this dumpster fire. I need this. Oh my god, I can send this to my cousin. She can make this. How do I need to? Wait, no, I'm stealing this. Hold on. Wait, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. I'm sending this to my cousin. she could crochet like stuff amazingly. She's so good at it. I am saying I need this dumpster fire. I need this and put it on my desk. That's what this stream is. That's what all my streams are. just dumpster fires. It's just a dumpster, and I'm like, how can I make this draw people in? Fire! I need that Elmo meme with my face on it. Fire! It's a dumpster fire in front of me. It's like a witch concocting some kind of potion or something. For me, it's just a dumpster with putting fire in it. You open the gate and let the chat gremlins loose, and then just look at the camera and say, I feel nothing. Yeah! They're highly interpretive and such emotional feelings, etc. Oh, true. True. That is true. I do have those moments. I had that a lot during Valhalla, I would say. That is true. I forgot about that. But see, like, I have to be emotional for that to drag out of me. So it has to be an emotional Fatum first, and then introspective Fatum comes right on out. And then they both retreat. I don't know. I feel like am I emotional, guys? Guys, do you think I'm emotional? Am I pretty emotional? Cup noodles. What is this? Why did she put them on a pan? What? Oh, is she making like a stir fry or something? Drinking a beer bottle. My god, that is so me. Oh my god, that is me. Oh my god, no. I need to send this to her. I need to. Yeah, god, I need to. Oh my god, I do the same thing. It's just like, grab my noodles, grab my noodles, grab my noodles. No, he got caught. I love that. Who gave you that idea? Is that a trick question? Expressive yes, emotional? No. Exactly. I'm not emotional. Ooh, words hard. Words hard. That last one caught me off guard. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. That was good. I like that. God, I love that one so much. Yep. I could definitely relate to that. For me though, it's like trying to sneak the noodles. It's like, hide them. This is all I need to eat, and then they get stopped away. I'm like, no! They don't make me eat a proper meal. But then it's delicious, and then I'm happy. I'm very happy. Yeah, what would your guys be? I'm curious. What would your guys' reaction be if I were to suddenly do a face reveal stream? Like, not like an actual stream, but like just did a normal stream, and instead of it being my model, it's actually me. What would your guys' reaction be to that? I'm curious. I saw a random stream like that once, and I was like, oh, interesting. I had never really followed the person beforehand, so it wasn't really much to me, but I'm curious, like, from your guys' standpoint, what would you do? What would be your reaction to that? How do you feel? I feel like turning into a therapist. Why? Why would you be like that? Shocked. Neat to cook. But no, like, there would be, the thumbnails would be completely normal. There would absolutely be nothing. And it would be later into the stream in just the middle of it. And then just poof, just randomly. Fascination until I get used to it. don't know if I'd ever do it, but just an idea to toss around. I feel like a face reveal. No, see, you don't understand. This is the Fatum way of doing things. Things that should have, like, special moments and everything. Forget that. Too much stress to plan things. Just, you know, poof, do it and get it out of the way and we're good. It's like, wait a second. This thing that you could make a big deal out of, you shouldn't know. No. What's that? Where's this? Isn't that there a meme where it's like the person goes up and presses their fingers against the other person's lips and goes shh shh shh. That's exactly what I'm doing to temp. Shh. No, she didn't forget the camera was on. Oh, it's a Tenjo. Okay then. That's what she looks like. Best reaction ever. I don't think I would ever just stop looking at the camera. I think I constantly I'd be like, giving, just having resting angry face on stream. Perfect. God, I see all the dog hair on my hoodie. I have a black hoodie on right now. It's like full of my Toka and Shima's hair. Shima decided to lay on me on my bed. And she got up and I was just covered in hair. And I was like, oh, okay then. I didn't know I wanted a face reveal, but if you keep bringing it up, I will. It just happens and we continue as always. That would be amazing, right? Just no reaction, just nothing, just could proceed as if normal. Judging, getting the just all of a sudden turn into how I usually am out in public. God, you guys would not be ready for that. I'm so sorry. To any of you who would ever meet me in person, I apologize so much. I apologize greatly. Do we have more memes? Who's trapping my dog like this? Kitty. Good job. Why did chocolate puppies? Oh my god. Oh god, tentacles. What the heck? What is this even for? What does this even do? It's just an inflatable. At this white chocolate puppy thingies. That is literally such a smart dessert idea. Like literally, oh my god, literally don't even have a cake or anything underneath it. Just like have a base of it and then just use your chocolate whipped cream and then your normal regular whipped cream and just cover it like that and then just put a little face like that and that's it. That is amazing. I would eat that. I would eat that. I love whipped cream. Whipped cream is so delicious. Anything cream is delicious. Like creamer, just like heavy cream. Like I don't know. I like milk, but I don't know. Just whipped cream and stuff like that is just so. There's a delicious thing called Cool Whip. I don't know if you guys have ever came across it. I came across it like not too long ago, and it's apparently you're supposed to have it in the freezer and then let it defrost a bit. It's so good, so delicious. He ain't sipping, he ain't trying. You should do. You lose most of your simps? Why? I have simps. The most. That's VTuber. I have simps? What? Remember to always keep chocolate on your person, so if you run into a wild puppy, get this dirt on the ground and run the other way. Get me distracted. No, that's what you. God, if somebody were to randomly hand me chocolate, I know exactly who you would be. You would be somebody from stream, and I'd be like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I would love that. Somebody tired of seeing if they can figure out who I am by just trying to see if you hand the person chocolate and see if they instantly grab it, and if they do, then you know it's me. You know it's me if I just grab it without question. And it better be milk chocolate. If not milk chocolate, we're having. I will come after you. Yeah, they're for the streams. There's nothing you would not eat. There's a lot I wouldn't eat. Shoot. As I try to think of something. Bread. I wouldn't eat, you know, just casual bread like that. No. The beauty standard of the fundamental set is high for mere 3D global. Yes. The standard that I have set here is very much very high, you know? If my hair isn't clipping through my clothes and I don't have a scarf that literally defies all physics, then we have a problem. We have a huge problem. You're right. God. Flesh! Yeah, hesitation in your voice is not convincing. Oh, I just thought about it. Getting like just a tub of whipped cream, and then having a chocolate bar and dipping that in there and then bite. Oh, that sounds so delicious right now. I'm hungies. I'm very hungies. That sounds good. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, that scroll one. I love that one. Who eats in bed? Did anybody eat actually on their bed or anything? So we don't really have like a dining table or anything like that. I just eat in my room on the side of my desk here, and that's where I'll eat. I rarely ever eat on my bed. I don't like doing that. Does anybody eat on their bed? Not cool. I like Cool Whip. It's actually pretty tasty. I don't care if it was fake or not. It was pretty good. Oh, is this the one where they... Oh. Oh, the memes are so good. I don't know why I said it like that. So Fatum just came out for a little bit, sorry. I use a plate, but I eat on the floor like an animal. Imagine you on all fours, just leaning down. I don't think that's what you mean, but that's what's in my head. On my bed, no. In my recliner, yes. Like sitting up like that, like I don't know. I don't lay down and eat either. If I ever, like, the rare times that I actually do eat on my bed, I sit down and just hold it in my hand and eat like that. I don't ever. I don't ever the other way. Gross to me somehow. Well, it's gross to me because no comment. No comment. But yeah, no, I don't like it. To me, it's really, I don't. Do you think that's why Temple's streams from inside a box? Wait, what? What, Tim? We the ones it got so hot in there with the computer. Wait, what? I live in a tiny. There's no good space. I saw punks and got confused. Oh, because Lord, your nicknames. I see an image. What is this video? It's another meme. Also, if you're wondering about story time, don't worry. We'll do that soon. I'm just getting distracted with all the memes and everything. The fantastic everything. Why is Imaging not playing? Oh. Oh, I see. It's... was a good one. That was a good one. What I did is I went to save it, and I saw it save as image, and that's when it clicked on me. That was a good one. That's a good one. That got me. I will admit that. Good job. Good job. You get a clap. You get a clap. Yes, actually. I don't want to know how you have Ethernet inside of you. That was good. Are there any more questions? Oh, there was more questions. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Okay, good. I was afraid there was more. It scares me when you guys have questions. It's so scary. It's so spooky. You did a stream inside of a box. Uh-oh. Here's another one. Oh, I've seen this one. I have seen this one before. Has anyone ever been like in the same room or in the same bed with somebody that does snore like that? I have. There went my sleep. The trick is trying to fall asleep before they do, and just like willing your brain to sleep and to please sleep before they fall asleep, and if they don't, it's too bad. I plead the fifth. God, to me, the one that's the absolute worst is okay. I'm a cuddle bug. I am very much a cuddle bug, like big time a cuddle bug. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. This is asking me a question for something. That's a big time a cuddle bug, big time, and like it's to me it's the worst though when it's so incredibly hot in the room. Your good scarf just slapped you. It does that sometimes. My clothes and I have an abusive relationship. But anyways, but I think to me is worse is that usually, so when it's ever like it's summertime, especially when it's summertime, I usually don't ever cuddle with anything. Like I'm just like completely fine. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't want to. But then the person next to you is a cuddle bug too, and they cuddle no matter what. The death of heat, and then you have pugs, that have to be near you, and they are like little tiny heaters. It is the absolute worst. And then the worst part is when it's actually cold, and so you're like, yeah, this is nice, got good warmth and everything, right? This is nice. And then it slowly starts to heat up. And then it heats up, and everyone else is asleep except you, and you're dying of heat, but you don't want to wake them up, and you're like, I don't know what to do. That to me is the worst. I'll take the snoring any day, but anytime that happens, that's just a new story of pain. So that's who she's having a date with, the scar. Go on a date with my own clothes. get pillows to shove them into the clothes and everything to try to make them body-like, and just walk around with that. That would be creepy. Oh my god. I'd be basically making my own like large stuffed animal, wouldn't I? Oh, what? They have them shaved. Oh, that's pretty. does a ferret look like shaved? Now I am curious. What does a shaved ferret look like? Shaved. Okay, my phone just decided not to give that to me. Shaved ferret. Oh my god! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! They're worse than a hairless cat. They are absolutely worse than a hairless cat. Oh god. Oh god, and the reason as to it too is just absolute. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I never looked that up. What is, okay, wait, hold on. What is a shaved? Shaved, what should we say? What is a shaved chicken? Wait, actually, I think I know what this is gonna look like. Shaved chicken. They give me shredded chicken instead. I shut my phone as if so you guys could actually see it. They're giving me shredded chicken. Oh god, live shaved chicken. There you go, live. I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the boiled chicken. There is actually boiled chicken. What? Oh. 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 Check out a shaved owl. Oh! Oh! That, you know, as creepy as that looks, that actually looks really cool. As creepy as it looks, it actually looks really cool. I do have to admit, it looks really, really cool. They do have freakishly long legs, though. Oh my god, creepy baby owls. TikTok, maybe. I don't have TikTok. How did we get distracted by this? I looked up a shaved ferret. That's why. That's what happened. Anyways, I really have to go use the bathroom now. I just want to see this other meme. Load, meme, load. I want to see it before I go use the bathroom real quick. Load. Why won't this meme load? Oh, hold on. There's a question. While I wait for that meme to load. There's new questions. Boo. I'm spooked. Thank you. Not for the fate of heart. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah, because I said I was scared of questions. I forgot. It's like, why? Okay. So this is where I tell you I just go with things. What's the ideal soulmate? Notice the lack of question mark. No, I don't know what it means either. What's the ideal soulmate? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. That's a very good question. I don't have the answer to. Did the meme thingy load? Why won't the meme thing load? It's stuck at 20. It's stuck on 0%. Is this another trick? No, there it goes. Now it loaded. She asked my routine. I did not know how to tell her it was fitness boxing. Miku. Really? They have actually, that's a thing? It's interesting. I'm curious how that works. What is this? Okay, it's a ginger root. Cutting up ginger. Oh no! That's a good one. I like that, Mom. I like that, Mom. I like that, Mom. Gotta leave before work. Thanks for the fun stream. Alright, goodbye, goodbye. Sleep well, sleep well. Good luck with work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We'll have our story time in a bit to continue from the last time that we... I keep hearing noises. Keep hearing noises. The last Chinese stream that we had, so just a heads up with that. Don't worry, that'll... I haven't forgotten. I just got really distracted in the stream. I know, it's so weird to see you guys actually being somewhat tame. Maybe whenever I add this, the Valorant stream, then, I'll let the rules be free again. You can see how that works during a stream. See if I can absolutely just not focus on chat at all. See something with a salad on the memes! What is this? Caesar salad candy canes? No. God, no. 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 Simply chili hot dogs? I'm gonna run away from that. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. I'm running away. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go run away into the bathroom, away from this terrifying things. Just check the meat master. Oh, Cocoa Buffalo Chicken Gingerbread Dip with Marshmallow Top. Oh! 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 Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom and then we'll continue with story time. So, just a heads up about that. Good night, Paradorthy Jinx! Good night, good night, good night. I'll be right back. Bathroom time for me. I forgot to change the screen. I looked at my hair right now when I was washing my hands, and I just saw it like just spiking up everywhere, and I was like, oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to clean up later. Alright, well anyways, if you don't know what we're about to do, basically during the chatting streams at the end, since back in June I believe, we've been having these times where I continue this story that I've been continuing since June, kind of had in my head and things like that. Interpret it as you will. But yeah, so that is what I'll be continuing in a moment here. So if you were here for the chatting section of the stream, the crazy nonsense that this stream usually is, that's gonna be it for that. So if you were here for that, then I do appreciate it. If you want to stay here for the story and everything, then I won't be interacting with chat during the time, so just keep in mind about that. So if you do join in for that and everything, just keep in mind that's gonna be stopping as soon as I start with the story and all that stuff. But yeah, so anyways though, does peanut butter help stress? Well, depends. What are you doing with the peanut butter? I mean, stress eating is a thing, right? Do people do it to help with their stress? It's like a, what do they call it? I can't remember what it's called. A way to handle stress, though. Stress eating is a thing. Does anybody stress eat? Do you stress eat or do you not eat? I do not eat, which is a problem because I already don't usually eat so much. I remember I had shocked to somebody beforehand that I was with, and like pay attention to my eating habits. So I don't usually eat anything in the mornings. I used to kind of, but I just ended up started just drinking coffee all the time. So a memory came up when you said depends on what you do with the peanut butter. I know. I was a little welcome swish. But yeah, I sometimes try to eat before stream or anything, or even in the early mornings I'll try. But I usually don't eat until it's like late at night. Late at night is finally when I'll eat, and that's only like the only meal that I'll eat, and that's it. Everything else is either just drinks. But but sometimes I will drink or eat something beforehand, especially if I know if I'm going out to a bar or something, and be like, you probably should, have this. But yeah, I remember I had shocked somebody that I was with. They were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't eat. Like, I don't know. I guess for me, it's like right now, like I'm just hungry because stream for some reason always makes me hungry. I think it's just I finally start using a lot of my energy, so it's like food. Other than that, like I'm pretty much fine. Like I'm not hungry. I don't feel the need to eat. I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out or anything. And then eventually I go and eat, and I'm good. I'm happy. I get my food." But yeah, no. I drink a lot more liquids, things like that, than I do consuming food. I forgot. I was talking to somebody, and we were talking about beer, and Rose were like, "Oh yeah, it's basically just a loaf of bread in a can." And you know what? They're really wrong, actually. It's just you're just drinking bread. Alcoholic bread, but you're drinking it. And then there was this one, I can't remember what it's called, but it reminds me of like a Bloody Mary, but with beer instead of, what is it usually made with? Tequila, I think. But it's why bear is amazing. I know you mean beer, but I just like the idea. How much have you had, Fox and I? But it's like I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's made with beer instead, and it's like a tomato juice kind of bear thing. Now I'm saying bear. Beer thing. It's actually really, really, really good. But we're making a joke about it that I'm eating tomato soup and bread. Yesterday one. I've been enjoying the beer around. There's been like an area that has like the local beers here and everything, and there's a chocolate one out right now. Oh, it's so delicious. Never had chocolate beer before. Try to find some. Get a good one, and it's delicious. Really, really good. Absolutely, just incredible. How did we start talking about beer? I want to grab one later. It was very, very good. But yeah. But anyways, I got distracted with that. But yeah, so we're gonna be continuing with the story from the last time that we left off. Which, if you don't remember what happened the last time, change. It's about all I got for you. I recommend checking out the last stream. Usually these happen at the end of the stream. You'll kind of notice that the music is more quiet and my voice is more not so eccentric kind of idea. So usually though they're at the end of the streams, usually the last hour, maybe a little less or maybe a little over, but usually around that time. I usually give a countdown and everything. So if you'd like to go check it out, go check out the previous chatting streams. Yeah. Talking about a gal with a gal about beer. She started yapping on about beer. I like how you immediately say gal, by the way. Everybody knows in chat. You guys know me too well. I know, like it's like I really like this place. It's like it's just a small. All they serve is beer. They have a really cool area where in the back of it is a hidden like sake bar. It's really, really cool. Very, very neat. It's like it's one of those things that if you don't know about it, you would never go in there because it has like an employees only sign. But you're allowed to go in there, and it's actually really, really cool. They serve like different kind of cocktails with sake in it, and it's really neat. They even have the full layout of everything, and it's pretty cool. But the main part of it is actually like it's just like a plate. They just only serve beer. They serve like some ciders, and they do have like a sweet wine kind of option for people that don't like beer, but it's actually very delicious. And they always change out what they have. They always have different little events things. It's like the only place that I actually will go to and just have a good time and just sit there and just enjoy. It's nice. It really is some nice chill place. It really is. I haven't gone there too often recently. I've been wanting to, but I've been so busy, but hopefully after everything's over I can enjoy. But yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about the continuation from the story. So once again, if you were here for the chatting sections for the stream, I really do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to help support the channel, there are multiple ways through YouTube, of course, either through the super chats, which would be very much appreciated, or if you want to do through part of the membership, there is a lot of cool things that are exclusively for members, and a lot of things that you guys get back and everything for that, so there is that. Or if you want a more anonymous way, for now, which I might eventually be changing soon, but we'll see, there is another way down in the description. The very first link there is a way through Streamlabs, a more anonymous way to be able to help support the channel. Very much appreciated, and in that way too, YouTube doesn't take a cut of it. You guys can leave me messages, keep yourself anonymous, use your YouTube or Twitch handle, whichever you prefer. But yeah, there are different ways to help support the channel. It really helps out a lot, keeps up with having streams so often and everything like that, and things like that. So, or commenting on these streams really do help. Or leaving likes, things like that. Little tiny stuff like that. They always help. YouTube algorithm. It loves that stuff, so do it. Please. Please. I beg of you. Alright. No popcorn? Yeah, so everybody, go get your popcorn, go get your everything. I'll give you guys a minute, adjust some things over on my side, and we'll go ahead and get started soon. So go ahead, grab your stuff, everything, all that kinds of stuff. And then we'll go ahead and get started soon. Well, yes, exactly. Like, subscribe, comment, exactly. All that good stuff. Yes, please. Yes. How do you guys like the freedom from being able to spam and chat and full use? while we're waiting for everybody to go ahead and get ready for stuff. How do you guys like that? I'm gonna try it out again during an actual like gaming stream and see how that is. Because for me, since I'm able to focus completely on chat, it wasn't too terrible, but it can get terrible to where I miss a lot of comments. So that's where I'm kind of curious of how it would be. So that'd probably be something I would test during that random Valorant stream I mentioned. I don't know, it's just something I wanted to try. I did a stream like that once before a long time ago for Pokemon Legends, I believe. That's a fun times. I was sleepy, and I had to be a little bit quiet, so get some joy out of it. And greatly amusing. Nice. Okay, we'll give it like another minute, and then I'll go ahead and get started. A fun experience. You guys seem to have pretty much fun with it. Like I said, I really want to test it with an actual gaming stream, and then I might, maybe we'll see, maybe we'll make it actually a part of stream and just remove those rules. It's always the idea of wanting to change things, try things out, see where they go, that kind of stuff. Alrighty, it's been a minute since then, so we'll go ahead and get started. So have your drinks, have all your good stuff and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the story time. So sit back, relax, chill. I'll turn down the music volume a bit. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna turn down the music a little too much for you guys. I don't want it too loud because I do notice I talk a little bit lower than usual. Okay. Just let me know in chat if the music is still too loud. I'll keep an eye out for that while I try to talk about the story. Where did I just realized, where did I leave off in the story? Ah, okay, I remember, okay. I feel like it's loud. Okay, we'll try there. Alright. Anyways, we'll start the story. Grab your drinks, grab everything, sit down, relax, chill. And we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Hope was traveling amongst the stars, looking at the distant sky. It had been a couple weeks since she had found herself back into a world oh so familiar, yet so very, very different. A different time, it seemed. She compared it to the previous one she was in. The similarities between the two, awfully familiar. Trying to still recall exactly what time she's in, but to figure out the time of everything, she needed to find certain people first. But the problem with that is the constant reminder that these people are not the same ones that she knew before. It's always the most difficult thing, traveling amongst different worlds, parallel universes, if you will. Always the biggest hurdle. That's what makes them so difficult. Since the weeks have passed, little and little has she tried to gather about the world she's in, while trying to avoid as much contact from people as possible. But as time has gone on, it's clear that eventually she will need to. She turns into the mirror, seeing her old friend behind her. It's still very jarring to see her like this. The two of them actually working together. It's odd to Hope. Very, very odd. Hope. The name almost doesn't sound fitting anymore. But it's a name that she had to learn to adapt to for the time being. Maybe she'll go with something different this time. She stares at her old friend in the mirror. Her old friend looking off at something else in the distance. She rarely gets to see her old friend like this. They're always watching her. But for some reason it's been different. Even these past few weeks she's noticed. Her friend has always seemed to be taking in the surroundings more than being focused on her. It's relieving, almost. She almost forgets sometimes that her old friend is not human. Hope shakes her head, stirring the thoughts away. No, she can't think about this right now. She needs to first focus on exactly where they are and figure out her next steps of what to do. As she thinks about the plan that comes to her mind, she slowly starts to think about each choice and what she might do. Should she try to save the people in this world? Save them from the certain doom that flooded the other? It seemed like that is what her teacher had almost asked of her last time. Well, that's how her mind interpreted it, but the reality could be very different. But the dead don't speak, so how she would know? Hope turns back, looking directly at her old friend. So used to seeing her only in a mirror. But something had clearly changed since then. What? It's unclear. I'm gonna wait till they stop howling. I apologize for the interruption. I'll be right back to figure out them stop from howling. Alright, continuing on. Sorry about that. She looks at her old friend directly, taking in every detail. It's strange, seeing someone that looks so much like yourself, but yet knowing they are not you. Or are they? Hope doesn't really know the answer to that. She hardly knows what her old friend is, even if they've known each other since. Well, Hope can't think about that. She doesn't know the answer to it, and even if she were to dwell on it, she'd fall into the same repeated pattern she always does. She leans back against the wall, listening to the thrums of the ship soaring through the sky, or to the endless sea of stars. She looks out the window to remind herself where she is. Right. Stars. Not a normal ship. She leans her head against it, hearing the thrums of the engine. Focus. Focus. If she were to try to save these people from this world, and why? Why should she? She has no attachment to any of them. They may have the same face, maybe similar mannerisms to the ones she knew beforehand, but in the end, they are not them. So what reason does she have? Other than just to make the gods angry? She almost laughs at that. It is enjoyable to anger them, to show them that they're not as almighty and powerful as they believe themselves to be. Of course, this way of thinking stems from a long... She shakes her head again. Stop. No point on dwelling on a past. You can't change it after all. And to change it only makes more problems. She's seen that firsthand herself. She opens her eyes and looks back at her old friend. Her old friend staring out of the window, her back turned to her. Maybe she should discuss an idea, a plan with her. The thought seems almost foreign. But then again, everything has seemed foreign recently. She looks over her old friend. Hardly has she ever seen her back towards her, always staring hard into her face. But seeing her back almost makes it vulnerable. What a strange thought. She's never once thought of her friend as vulnerable. Never once has she seen any weakness. But maybe that's a lie. Maybe she'd just rather not see it. She thinks over to the past interactions she's had with her old friend. The times that she would sit down and play pretend with her. A friend that dwells in the background no one else can see but her. At the time, her parents had thought she was crazy. But now she stares hard into the back of her old friend. She almost wishes her parents were right. She wouldn't be in this mess if it really was just her mind having lost it. But unfortunately, that was far from the truth. She thinks on her interactions with her. At first, the cold personality she had come across. A faceless figure amongst the nothingness. And then, a face. A face that looked oh so familiar to herself. Someone she wasn't afraid of, but rather leaned to. The interactions they had amongst each other were awkward at first, but eventually they were comfortable with one another. Friendly, even. That's why she'd called her an old friend after all. But so much had changed. So many things had gone wrong. I guess that's just relationships in the end. Ones that last for so long have so many problems that occur. But some are stronger, and some are weaker, and some are bound by force. And this one? She doesn't know the answer anymore. Who was her old friend? What exactly was her name? She had given her old friend a name a long time ago. Her own name. At the time, her old friend seemed overjoyed at it. She wonders if she even remembers her old name. Or was that why she was overjoyed with it? At finally having something to call her own. The more and more thoughts that come to Hope's head, she finds herself spiraling into an endless amounts of questions, over and over repeated. Questions she knows that she could just try to simply ask. But what would that do? What would it trigger? Everything always triggers something, even silence itself. She hates it. The butterfly effect has always been an issue for herself. Some say it's a tie to fate, others say it's a tie to chaos. To her, It's just a tie to more suffering. Lost in her thought, she doesn't even notice her old friend turning back to her. And she realizes that they're both staring at one another. She says nothing. It's a common occurrence between these two. Sorry. I see stream health is at the red, so I'm pausing real quick until that fixes itself, because I don't know how that's going to affect the audio, and if stream is going to collapse. Jeez, this stream is just very choppy for story. I apologize. Anyways, continuing on. She looks over her old friend's features. She can't help but wonder, what exactly did she look like before? Did she really look like herself, or was it different? As she mulls it over, staring at every feature, from the color of her eyes, to the color of her hair, to the way that her cheeks sink in, to the shape of her jawbone, to the shape of her cheekbones, to the small point of her nose, from her thin lips, from her small shoulders that she hides under a coat, to the hands that, well, Hope looks away, not wanting to see it. No audio issues? Can you not hear me right now? Tell me if you can hear me. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, okay. She can't look at it. She doesn't want to think too hard. She knows where her mind is going. As she looks back towards her old friend, she sees that her old friend has stepped even closer to her. Almost face to face. She's shocked by the sudden movement. Surprised at first that she couldn't hear her footsteps, but at the same time, how could she? How can you hear the footsteps of something that is no more than a shadow? Surprisingly, her old friend speaks in a soft, quiet voice. We must come up with a plan. We cannot keep drifting among the stars with no idea where to go. As is usual for yourself, I fear if we are to make a move, time is running out. Do you not have any friends in this world that you can contact? Help? Friends? Hope can't help but widen her eyes, shocked. Is her old friend truly suggesting actually helping these people? It's a strange thought. Why? Well, her old friend has never been one to purposely try to put themselves in harm's way. That is exactly what this would be doing. Contesting against the gods have always ended in tragedy. Even if victory was achieved at the end, even if peace was achieved, there was always pain along the path. Scars that could never be erased. Hope lays her hand over her chest, reminding her of a scar that burns brighter than anything. To hear her old friend speak the words of still wanting to help, it is odd. She's used to her old friend always trapping her, pulling her away from what she has always thought what was necessary, running straight into the fiery hells, only to be pulled back by her old friend to prevent her from even saving those she considers dear. It had always been a constant war between the two of them because of this. But to hear her old friend say these words, it changes things. Truly, in a way, what had changed within her old friend? Something went wrong, something changed, something's not right. Who is she? Who? What is she? The question burns brighter and brighter in Hope's head, nagging constantly in the back of her head. It's a question she can no longer deny, but one she fears to ask. Long ago, she remembers asking this very question, and her old friend could never give her an answer, almost as if she herself had forgotten the answer. And in that moment, Hope looks at her old friend truly for the first time in years, decades, she can't recall. Truly looks into their eyes and decides from there what to do. You're right. We can't just keep walking around, letting the ship just sail across the sea of stars for nothing. Time is running out, and it's running out quick. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to contact truly in this world, but Hope looks out into the sea of stars. I do know how to run into some people that might be able to help us. As she stares at each star, she's reminded of the world she had just left. The black holes devouring each and every one, littering the endless black sky with nothing but a void. As she opens her eyes, not realizing they were closed, she sees back to reality. This world is not yet doomed. And with that, she makes another decision. One, as she can hear the very, very deep roar amongst the sea, as she so desperately tried to bury. So many things trying to hide, only in the end to escape from their confines. She turns back to her old friend, staring her dead in the eye. First, as I mentioned to you before, we'll need someone who can document the past, look into people's memories per se, and gather as much information as they could and keep it in a way that can be shared with others. But it also has to be somebody that is willing to go into the far depths, no matter how traumatic it might be. Someone who won't be affected by said search. Someone who can still stand strong even after the face of agony. Hope knows what she's asking for would be something very difficult to find in this world, but luckily for herself, she believes she knows somebody exactly like this. Somebody she came across in her previous world. Now, if they're willing to cooperate, will be a different answer. She turns back to the sea of stars. She speaks again. Then, like I said before as well, we'll need someone who can sever ties. Someone who can walk amongst death. Not hand in hand, but on opposing sides. But one that can be able to challenge it without being hostile towards it. She knows her words are cryptic. If she were to say too much, she fears what her old friend will think. In fact, she already fears that what she might have said is already too much. She braces herself to hear any objection from her old friend, yet they stay quiet, not saying a word. Does she not understand what she means? Or maybe she doesn't understand exactly who this person is meant for. As she turns back around to face her old friend, she sees no expression, as if still waiting for her to continue. Good. She sighs, thinking on how she plans on getting these two people. It'll be difficult to earn their trust. It's always difficult to earn anybody's trust, especially if you're foreign to a world. As much as she would like to say that she knows exactly what she's doing, unfortunately that's not the case. Every world is different, no matter how similar they may be to another. There's always one little change that if you do not know, well, it makes you a stranger. Our old friend speaks. Voice still neutral. How do you plan on finding these two people? Are they truly necessary to do what must be done? She nods her head. Yes, they will be. If I don't get both of them, it'll make our job a lot harder. It's a lie. But her old friend seems to buy it. And as to how exactly I plan to do this, I know exactly where to find these two. Unfortunately, and how to get to them on our side is going to be different. Each of them probably put my life at risk either way. She can feel the sudden tension from her old friend. See, she's still very overprotective. But she's keeping it tame for now. Let's see how long it'll stay. But I trust that I might know enough of these people to be able to get them on our side. She turns back around to her old friend. She can see it. The tension in their jaw. The small clench of their fist. It's as if she herself is trying to hold back any objections she wished to give. She appreciates it. They're not instantly at each other's throat. It's almost funny. The biggest thing her old friend has always been on is trying to make sure she's never put in any danger. And yet she is the very thing that puts her in the greatest of dangers. Does she even recognize it? No. Now's not the time to think about that. Her old friend speaks up, clearing her throat, as if willing to wash away any of her lingering fears, she'll say. So, when do we start looking for these people? I assume you know at least how to find one of them now, potentially? Hope nods her head. Yes, I do. But, unfortunately, going in, I'm gonna have to come up with a different name. Her old friend looks at her curiously. A different name? How so? She sighs, thinking to herself, if by chance we come across anybody, and I mean anybody, that might know about the previous world in some way, it could very well put me in danger. And not to mention, this person that I believe I might be able to find first is somebody who should be capable of seeing into people's pasts. If she were to pick through my own past, unintentionally or intentionally without me being aware, I would hate to think what she would do if she figured out exactly who Hope is. My friend looks at her confused. But she'll figure out who Hope is either way, just by looking into your past, no? And that, Hope can't help but laugh a little. Not exactly, because that's where you come in. You'll make sure that anything to do with myself is gone, put into the self-identity of someone else called Hope, separate from me. As much as I hate having to deceive somebody who will be, hopefully, our friend in the end, them having too much knowledge of who I am and anything that I've done before, especially too far in the past, might be problematic. Typically, having somebody aware of how their own world is going to end might trigger some events in their head that might make them either wanting to prevent the world from ending their own way, putting fear first instead of logic. And, well, we've seen before how that usually happens. So, if we can keep these two experiences separate and keep the idea away that I know exactly how the world will end, it's best if I take on a different name and a separate identity. And you are going to have to be part of protecting that. Can you do it, old friend? She knows the answer. She can. She very well can. Old friend has been capable of so much. In fact, there's never been a single thing she's never seen her capable of. She knows the answer already. But she almost fears, maybe. Yes, I can do it. Relief. Good. She's cooperating. Strangely so, but she's cooperating. Good. So, what exactly are you gonna call yourself then? Should I not know your name before I end up calling you something different? At that, Hope is shocked. What? Why? She looks at her confused. Why are you... You speak as if you are going to be visible to others. Then she realizes she's only ever seen her old friend within a reflection. To see her in person, she hasn't seen that since back home. But it's true. She realizes that she's been able to see her friend in this world with her naked eye. It should be impossible, but it's not. Her old friend even looks down at herself, feeling her own fingertips with her own hand, as if fully coming to terms with her existence. She sighs. Something has changed. Something very strange has changed. I do not know what it is, and I do not know why, but I fear that I can no longer just linger into the background of things. It's almost as if my body has refused to become one with the shadows, as you would say. So yes, I am stuck visible to the naked eye, to not just you, but I fear amongst others as well. Hope internally curses within herself. This is bad. This is really, really bad. If others can see her old friend as well, how would they react? Seeing somebody who looks almost identical to herself, but off? Just staring over her old friend's appearance. It's unnerving. It's always been unnerving. Could it just be because she looks like herself, or... No, she knows the truth. It's almost as if looking into the very thing you yourself fear and wish to bury deep down, never surface again. But everyone has that. Would they all feel the same if they were to look at her? This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. How can she hide her? How can she try to pull these people into her side if she's to linger behind her, visible to their eye? Her old friend seems to notice her concerns. Seems to dwell on the idea, thinking of any possible way that she could possibly hide herself. What could she do? She's never had to think about... Well, she's always lived amongst the shadows in every world, never seen by anyone in particular, lurking into the background. It's difficult when you finally become visible and try to hide again. This time, it's almost as if something is keeping you from hiding anymore. Then, Hope gets an idea. She takes off the coat that wraps around her neck, and she throws it onto her old friend, tying it around, and pulls the hood over her head. Her old friend is shocked by the sudden movement, but looks curious as to what she's doing. Hope takes a step back, looking over her old friend. It works. There. You look like just a random traveler. Just keep the hood over your head. People will just see your eyes from underneath, but that should be fine. Some people here look strange anyways, so you shouldn't look too out of normal. And plus, the coat covers your hands so they won't see... Well, she finds herself struggling to say it. Almost as if it becomes something very taboo just to simply say. She rolls it on her tongue, wanting to spit it out like venom. But she can't. She keeps it tucked in her mouth, swallowing it down and ignoring it. Anyways, it should work. For now, at least, until we figure out a better solution. She checks the watch on her wrist. Fortunately, for now, though, we have to hurry. I doubt she'll be there for very much longer, so... time is of the essence, unfortunately. She looks back at her old friend. Can't help but curious about something. Has anything else changed, by the way? Now that you say that your physical appearance is now visible to anyone, almost, what about anything else? Did anything else change? She's afraid of the answer. If too much has changed, then her plan for everything will... She can't help but laugh. Here she is, relying on her old friend again. Literally every plan she's ever made has always been the case. It's like old times once more. Bittersweet. She can't believe she actually finds herself longing for the old days like that. Her old friend shakes her head. No, not that I can tell at the moment. everything seems normal for now. Hope watches her features under the hood, trying to discern if she's lying. She can hear the small, slight hesitation. She decides not to push it. For now, she's lucky already that she's actually cooperating with her. Best not to push my luck. She turns on her heels and starts walking towards her room, rolling up her sleeves, thinking about what to do. Well, looks like I've got a date then. A couple hours pass since their talk, the ship having set new coordinates to a new location. Her old friend looks over the coordinates, mulling it over. She does not know exactly where this location is. When Hope was out in the previous world, she always lingered in the background, keeping her eyes closed and letting Hope just live her own life then. She always lingered. Could never truly be erased, but she wanted to give Hope the feeling that she really was without her. Well, we see how that turned into. She sits at the helm of the ship, watching it soar amongst the stars heading into their direction. Apparently, Hope has to get dressed for the occasion, is what she said. She's curious as to what she meant by that. So be it. Now that she thinks about it, she doesn't know what Hope has decided to change her name to. She's had many names in the past and many titles. Would she revert back to an old one? Or would she use a new one? She thinks about the fact that she should probably ask her about it. Just in case somebody else were to ask beforehand, it wouldn't seem too odd. Or maybe it would be best they pretend not to know each other. No, that wouldn't work. They're stuck physically to one another. It's something she rarely ever tells her old friend. Old friend as well. It's strange to think of her like that again. She leans back against the chair, looking up the ceiling of the ship, watching the metal thrum with the roar of the engine. It's strange how you live for so long you forget a life before it all. Slowly she thinks that she's forgetting about her own past with her. So much pain, so many emotions. She remembers she was supposed to be this mindless creature, that this stalked in the shadows and nothing more and nothing less. Things had changed so quickly. And here now she was, them working hand in hand, as if she had any right to work amongst the living. The living. Odd. Then she hears the door behind her slide open. Curiously, she moves to get up, still shocked that she has no footsteps or sounds that her body makes. It's odd, knowing that she's now visible to almost anybody, but yet her body makes no signs of its presence other than just a visual. As she turns, she sees Hope, dressed in a suit. She looks at Hope curiously. Okay, I have to ask, what's with the outfit? Hope, in a rare occasion, actually seems to have a smug look on their face, adjusting the cuff of their sleeves and adjusting the tie around their neck. I am just for an occasion, as I said before. She walks up to the coordinates to see how much more time they have till their destination. Where we'll be heading to is more of a fancy ball, you could say. We should find the woman that we're looking for there, and from there, I can try to see if I can speak with her. An old friend looks her over. What exactly are you planning to do, by the way? Hope can't help but chuckle at her friend's expression. It almost feels like old times. We're always coming up with some chaotic idea, something that seems so drastically stupid. And her old friend always grabbing her by the collar, trying to hold her back from being too chaotic. She almost misses the banter. She looks away back into the coordinates, keeping her eyes focused on that. Don't worry about it. Like I said, all that matters is that we get her on our side, and doesn't matter how we do it. We need her. Whether we like it or not, she's honestly going to be an important part to our plan. Our plan. She reminds herself in her head. Our. She needs to keep that in mind. And she's like, this is going to be the best way. I go in. You just stay in the background as much as possible. I'll talk with her, speak with her, and from there, let's hope everything goes well. And we have another member to our strange and very abnormal party. I hope this works. Old friend can't help but look over hope. She almost chuckles. It's strange. Seen her actually seem a bit more in the zone, I guess. She remembers the times that she would always make up these stupid plans. They always seemed to never work, but surprisingly at the end, everything always turned out well. She can't help but wonder if this will be another time. I see. Are you by chance going to try to... how should I say this? Charm her? Oh, can't help but turned very, very red at the words. What? No, that will be a last resort. They both can't help but share a laugh at the end of there. It really is just like old times. Her old friend accidentally let slip out. Upstairs, her eyes wide at a moment. Yeah. It kinda does, doesn't it? But I swear, that is my last resort. And hopefully I don't need to do that, because that will cause a lot more complications. Plus, besides, I doubt that will work at the end of the day, considering who this person is. Her old friend can help but be intrigued. Who exactly is this person that her friend is hoping will join their side? Tries to think back to who she could possibly be, recalling all the people that she unfortunately had glimpses of through her friend's eyes. She goes through each and every single one of the people. There's a few that she can come up with, but there's no way it could be them, could it? Well, whatever it is you decide to do, I'll be in the background and do as you told. I will try to keep her from looking too far into your memories and keep your identity hidden. Speaking of which, what is your name going to be? At that, suddenly Hope's face almost darkens. With her right hand, she traces the distance left, as if mulling over her question, over and over and over, repeating it in her head. A name I've tried to forget. With that, Hope just turns around and walks out the door. It's a shocking behavior for the old friend. She can't help but wonder what she means and why did she seem almost sad. She turns her attention back to the time, seeing how much is left. Oh. It looks like we're there. As she opens the windows for the whole of the spaceship, she looks out. The area is well populated. The night sky shone across, bright with light beam lights shining across it, almost as if a fantastic show is being put on. People dressed in all types of manners, walking amongst the streets. Some, particularly well-fashioned, seem to be heading towards a certain building. I wonder if that's our next location. She looks down at herself, her torn coat hidden underneath the cloak atop her head from Hope. She knows that she's not going to be well dressed for this occasion, but hopefully she doesn't draw too much attention. After all, she needs to linger into the background, make sure she focuses on her job, and no distractions. Fabricate an identity of Hope, not her. As she stands, she turns towards the door. It's strange. It almost feels like a new beginning again. Feeling almost familiar. Anticipating something. Excitement, dread, wonder. Does she miss it? She doesn't know. So many conflicting emotions run through her mind. She hates the fact that she starts to feel human sometimes. She shouldn't. She's not amongst the living. She shouldn't be, after all. But then again, shadows are not meant to speak. And yet she does. Then she steps through the door. Time for a ball, I guess. Her and Hope walk down the road. Hope is actually completely well dressed. Actually, even looks completely different from her usual attire. Hair slicked back. Wearing a casual suit. Not too over the top, but enough to draw attention. Her old friend keeps looking her over, curious as to who exactly they're going to meet, and how exactly Hope is gonna plan to get her onto their side. She can't help but worry a little bit, but if it wasn't Hope, she'd probably assume failure instantly. But this is Hope we're talking about. She's 60% sure that they'll actually achieve victory in this. 60. Not high, but it's better than 50. They walk through the doors, the marble flooring beneath them have a resounding sound for each of Hope's footsteps. But her old friend's footsteps remain silent. It's almost unnerving for Hope at times. She forgets that others can see her friend now. But she doesn't mention it. She keeps quiet about it, As they walk through the doors, they see the amount of people inside the room, some dancing away with others, some simply sitting at the tables, talking amongst each other. Laughter resounded through the halls. Chatter. No silence amongst them. Everyone is speaking and talking. Hope sighs, relieved that they haven't brought attention to themselves just yet, and her eyes search around the room for who they're looking for. Our old friend can't help but look, trying to follow where her eyes go as well. So, this person is a woman, correct? Are we looking for a normal type of woman, or are we looking for something different? Hope can't help but chuckle at that. It's true, they come across many different types of species of people across their times in many, many worlds. Surprisingly, what they're looking for, and she finds her. The only one that seems to be quiet, sitting at the middle center bar, sitting alone, surprisingly not drawing any attention to herself. It's shocking almost. What we're looking for is someone you can almost relate to. Well, maybe that's different now, considering that other people can see you. Old friend is shocked by her words. What does she mean by that? She sees Hope walking in a direction at the bar. Then she sees the woman that she is walking up to. The woman is pale looking, almost a little too pale. But her attire, a fancy white dress that has no frills but sleek, a small, almost looking crown on her head, yet not too glamorous, but thin and small with little jewels dangling around each side. Her hands with white gloves, a weird symbol on the hand of one of them that she doesn't recognize. Her hair is long, lavender, silver, she can't tell in the lighting. She looks around trying to see if anyone else is also looking at her, but no one is. It's odd. She takes a deep breath and follows Hope, keeping her distance from her, but making sure not to stray too far away. As Hope takes a seat, a couple of seats down away from the other woman, she orders a drink for herself, her and her old friend as well. Old friend looks a little shocked. Does she want her to sit with her? And that she does. She sits next to Hope, taking her own drink as the bartender serves them. She can't help but glance over at the woman, sitting a couple seats down from them. She has her own drink as well, and yet the bartender almost doesn't glance at her. It's strange. Why is no one looking at her? She keeps looking around, trying to see any eyes drawn to her, but yet none. In fact, she sees eyes drawn to themselves, both to herself and to Hope. It's unnerving. She looks to Hope as if to get some answers, but Hope keeps quiet, continues to nurse her drink, and almost looks completely calm. Unnerved by the attention that they are drawing, and unnerved by the woman that seems to be hidden from everyone. Then it clicks. Oh, so that's what you meant. Are most people unable to see her? Then what are they seeing? A floating glass being poured into nothing? Vanishing in thin air? Oh, can't help but chuckle a little at that. She can hide herself from certain people, revealing only to who she wants. But luckily for me, because of your abilities and your ties to, well, to everything, I could say, her abilities don't work on me. I can see her whenever I want to. And right now, I don't think she realizes that. Her old friend nods her head. Then what do you propose we do? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Then what do you suppose we do to get her attention? Hope looks over at her old friend. Don't worry. Like I said, trust me. I know how to speak with her. Let's just hope she's not too different from the previous world. With that, Hope chugs her drink. Maybe in hopes for a little liquid courage. As she finishes it, she calls the bartender for a refill. But she asks for a second glass of something her old friend has never heard before. Huh? What is the diamond water? But Hope doesn't answer her. As the bartender serves both drinks to her, she grabs the drink that is called the diamond water and suddenly slides it down to her left towards the woman. The woman catches it with the tip of her finger, stopping it before it can cling into her other glass. The woman turns her head towards Hope. Hope simply sips her drink, giving her a side eye. Did I get your drink order wrong? Or was I correct on that one? The woman can't help but chuckle. You can see me. That's already intriguing enough. And I suppose you know what I am? Oh, smiles. So, not going to pretend the game, play around a bit, pretending as if I don't know what you are and just keep the conversation casual? The woman chuckles. It's a little unnerving how calm she seems to be. And why would I do that? It's clear to me, darling. You know exactly who I am, what I am, and need something from me. Hope turns her attention fully to the woman. The bartender gives them a weird look, almost as if curious as to who Hope is talking to exactly, but says nothing. He goes to attend to another guest. Her old friend doesn't turn her attention fully to them too, but she listens in on the conversation. She can feel it. She feels something trying to pick through Hope's mind. It's a strange, cold sensation. It's as if being encased around, your body pressed against mirrors. It's weird, strange, unnerving, and cold. She gets to work doing what she needs to do. She needs to hide Hope's identity, switch it around, flip it to somebody else. This must be what she was talking about. Almost as a shiver goes down her old friend's neck. This woman is terrifying. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. She gives Hope a side glance, making sure everything is completely normal. She seems fine so far. She needs to focus. As Hope turns to the woman, keeping her eyes on her, she chuckles. You're right, miss. I do need your help with something. But more that I have a proposal for you. A proposal that I doubt you can refuse. The woman looks at her curiously. She doesn't seem bothered by the fact that she knows exactly who she is. Even can see her, somebody that should never be able to see unless she wishes to. And she even seems unnerved that Hope is giving her an offer that apparently she can't refuse. Are you blackmailing me, darling? Or do you truly have something to offer? Hope knows that she has to. In this moment here, she has to hope that this woman will agree. She has to give her something. An absolute. Something she cannot refuse if her plan is to ever work. Basically, she has to go all in for this. A gamble. Oh, I can gamble. Yes, actually. Not blackmail. But like I said, a proposal. You help me in my task, and be by my side and travel with me. I don't mean to say that you give me your absolute submission, if you will. But I mean at least to travel by my side. Travel until my story ends. And in turn, I will give you a story that you will never, ever see again. And you get front row seats to it. A story that will be unmatched by any other. A story that you won't want to miss. And you get a part in it as well. Well, what do you say? The woman almost wants to laugh at it. It's clear that she has seen many things, many stories written before her eyes, gathered as many as she can, has seen all sides of every life, and yet this mere human walks up to her saying that she has a story that no one else could ever make. A story that she wouldn't want to miss. It's almost laughable if it weren't for the fact that something isn't right with this one. Is it her eyes? In the depths of them, a small flame that burns that is unnatural. Is it the fact that the thing beating in her chest is not her own? Is it the fact that there seems to be an empty gap in her memories? Something else fighting against it? Is it the fact that this person before her is completely unnatural, unlike any human? If you can even call her human. There's something terribly wrong with this one. Something that could shatter the very concept of what they all knew. It strikes fear. She knows there's something to this one. That she means every word she is saying. A story that she is writing that is terrifying to think of. The woman mulls it over, looking over the human. A part of her is intrigued. Intrigued on this one who seems to know so much and yet gives very little. But there's also a part of her that feels fear. Primal fear. As if walking straight into the jaws of a beast. As she turns back to her drink, sipping the glass, she mulls over her choices. A random stranger walks in, knows exactly where to find her, knows exactly who she is, what she is, and presents an offer that she herself knows. She cannot resist. Somebody that she'd never seen once before. As she puts on the glass, she chuckles. Darling, I can't help but ask. Who are you? And what is that little friend behind you? I can't see them, but I know they're there. At this, Hope's old friend freezes. She cannot see her. She looks around the room. She notices people glancing in exactly her own direction. Yet this woman cannot see her? Doesn't make sense. Something is not right. Her mind is trying to come up with as many possible scenarios, many answers to the questions she has, but she cannot figure out what they are. She sighs. I don't know why she can't see me, Hope. I don't know why. She mumbles quietly, for only Hope to hear. Hope as well is shocked by this revelation. She knows this woman should be capable of seeing her. In fact, she should be able... If everything was as before, she should have been the only one, besides herself, that would have been able to see her friend, but she cannot. And she looks back at the woman. She doesn't know what to say. What does she even tell her? But yet the woman doesn't seem ready for an answer. Instead, she chuckles, running her gloved finger across the top of the glass. I figure I will eventually know the answer to that at given time. Won't I, darling? Well, allow me to introduce myself, if I'm going to be your new traveling companion. Hope can't help but widen her eyes. She's accepting? Hope fumbles a bit, her confidence suddenly being lost within shock. At that, her old friend can't help but groan a bit. Oh God, please don't mess this up. The woman chuckles, seeing Hope fumble. Relax. Allow me to give you my name. At that, she reaches out her own hand and grasps the woman's hand as well. She knows her name already. But at this moment, she realizes this might be the first time she's ever actually interacted with the woman. Before, she's only seen her from a distance. It's strange being on the receiving end of her chats. I guess she'll have to get used to it now. But she reminds her of somebody she met before. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Okay then. What's your name, miss? The woman smiles, looking at her. You... But then she stops. She doesn't know why she stops. But her old friend does. The name that she knows Hope thinks is her name is not a real one. And this woman is contemplating whether giving her name or giving a pseudonym. She realizes that there's a lot that they do not know about this woman. Will this be something that they will regret later in the end? Or will she be a surprising ally she's glad to have on their side than someone else? And then she chuckles. You can call me Night Whisper. She can sense it. She senses it. And it almost chokes her. As simply hearing her title, Night Whisper, almost like a smog filling her lungs. It becomes hard to breathe suddenly for Hope. She feels the anxiety within her. Her heart is beating fast. The sweat collecting on her hands. Why is it hearing that name suddenly? She closes her eyes, suddenly seeing flashes of things happening that she swears she's never seen before. Pain, screaming, agony. People rushing to her side, begging and crying and screaming. Don't let me be forgotten. Don't let me wash away. Their screams over and over in agony of fear, a primal fear. It's choking, suffocating. And then Hope blinks her eyes. It's gone. She looks back at the woman in front of her. The woman looks at her curiously. Did she not do that purposely? Was that something else? Sorry, nice to meet you. It's your name? My name, right? And once again, the woman laughs at her fumble, and poor old friend can't help but groan again. She noticed sudden nervousness within Hope. She sensed a little of what she felt, but doesn't know truly what it was. She keeps quiet. She'll ask her later about it. But she hates that for some reason, she didn't see it as well. The woman laughs. Yes. What's your name? If I'm going to be following with you, then I should know your name as well, no? I've given you mine. It's strange, this woman doesn't seem to even hesitate to the fact that she gave her a pseudonym. Oh well, it doesn't matter. At least for now. She's agreed, so she'll give her a name. But hesitates, gripping the woman's hand a little tighter. She already came up with a name to give her. But she can't help but feel the tears wanting to spill from her eyes. For some reason, it's hard. It's hard to say this name. It doesn't feel right. It feels almost wrong. Her teeth chatter a bit. Her grip on the woman's hand clenching even tighter. She looks down, willing herself to loosen her grip, willing her tears to fall back. Her old friend notices this. She worries, wants to ask what is wrong, but she keeps quiet, not wanting to interfere. Why does she look like she's going to cry? The woman seems to notice her hesitation. Suddenly, the facade that she had worn of this cool demeanor breaks a little, showing concern in her eyes and worry. But as quickly as it showed, it quickly disappears back. Are you alright, darling? You don't seem... But suddenly, Hope looks back up. My name. You can call me Fatum. And that's gonna be it for now. That's gonna be it for the story for this time. A lot longer than usual, but I wanted to set a little bit more of a setting to everything and things like that. So, yeah. But anyways, though, that's gonna be it. Oh, my throat hurts a little from that one. Talking for so long and everything. Sorry we had so many interruptions with the story time. God, this stream went on for a really long time. Sheesh. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for now. We'll pick up this story again in a future chatting stream. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that little bit of story information. Who exactly is this woman? What exactly does good old Hope, or I guess no, yes, know her, a name that is given. What happened? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What is that? The next time on Dragon Ball Z. There you go. You guys have to wait a whole month technically for more story. But anyways, so that's gonna be it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of a little bit of that story. Things are gonna get a little hectic, I think, starting the next one within the story. If it goes as much as if it speeds up as much as I think it will next time around, then it'll go. So hey, fine, a party of 2 is now a party of 3, and let's just see exactly how that party goes. But anyways, though, anyways, that's gonna be it for now, and that's gonna be it for this chatting stream. We'll pick this stream up again in a later future stream, sometime in January. Probably not till much later in January, so just a heads up about that. But yeah. But anyways, let me go ahead and say thank you to those that were recently here. So thank you to Asan for being here. Thank you to Charlotte. Thank you to Naka. Thank you to Fox and Knight. Thank you to Swish as well. Thank you to Paradise the Jinx. Thank you to Temtempai. And this is far back there as I can see. Also, thank you to Aris as well. Thank you to Dazi. And thank you to Lord. And that's as far back there as I can see as well. So thank you. Thank you to get those of you that were previously here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers, and thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. Thank you to those who help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Thank you guys so very much for your help and support. Really do appreciate it, and it means a lot too. So thank you. Thank you to those that are part of the tier 3 membership. Or Believest being... Get to that. EH, Alex Hughes, Dennis Master, and Nathan Citron. Thank you guys so very much for your help and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, just a reminder to those of you that... Hold on, for schedule. There you go. That is the schedule. So just a heads up, probably on Monday, if we do have more of me side to play, then we'll be playing Nick Gate tomorrow, and then we'll pick up me side on Tuesday, if hopefully everything goes well and goes as planned. So that should be the schedule there. So we'll pick up Nick Gate tomorrow, and then we'll pick up me side next. So just a heads up about that. If you're wondering when me side's coming up, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't. But yeah, so anyways though, that's gonna be it for now, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys. Bye.